Get loud. It's game time. Let's meet the starting lineup for your Indiana Pacers. Forward, 6'6", number 23, Aaron Neesmith. Starting at 1 yard, 6'4", number 2, Andrew Limpah. In the middle, 6'11", number 33, Miles Turner. At the other forward, 6'8", number 43, Pascal Siakam. At guard, 6'5", 0. Tyrese Halliburton.
And it's the start here of Game 3 of the NBA Finals. 2K Sports postseason presentation of the NBA, and it's tied 1-1. This is Kevin Harlan, and by my side, Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. And from the sideline, David Aldridge. You look at the Thunder. Well, they had one taken from them on their home court. Big-time wake-up call there, Greg. We saw it. They've responded. And this is their opportunity for revenge.
And, Kevin, throughout the season, they've been the better team. But that all goes out the window now. This is a very even fight. They need to find a way to reassert their dominance. So this thing could actually slip away from them.
It sure could.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
Siakam, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Just 5 to shoot. And Turner kicks to Halliburton. That ball. Nice speed that time from Turner.
Halliburton has that kind of ability. An awkward release, but man, is he consistent.
Williams attacking. It's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Halliburton. The Thunder making the shot. And Holmgren pulls it down.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Dort passes to Williams. It's rebounded by Indiana. Come off a really big loss on Sunday.
Yeah, a snowball effect in that one. One thing would go wrong, and then another. Really the story of the game.
Yeah, it felt like just the entire roster was stuck in neutral. There was nobody offensively that could get anything going.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Holmgren. That 3 off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Halliburton passes to Neesmith. Turner with the screen for Siakam. Indiana again missing. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively. But where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. Giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls, they've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
Williams can't get it to go.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
Back to Halliburton. Siakam trying to free himself up. Halliburton, no good. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Williams up on top. Lamar covering. Shoots it. Again, the miss by Williams.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Halliburton for three. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Oklahoma City has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and drop contact.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Oklahoma City, Isaiah Hartenstein. 2 shots.
The first one falls. In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yep, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, big-name guy. They've built from within. They've built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with the coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones, and now their defense is in overdrive.
Here's Nesmith, scoreless thus far. Back to Nembhard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Indiana again missing. For Oklahoma City, they've gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. Outside Williams. Top of the key. And a little hook that time, but it drops.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Halliburton, no good. The Thunder with the lead. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with a clean look, and the 3 ball is good. Williams has got 7.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Is your Pacers Breaker Dance Crew. Make some noise.
Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Turner with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Halliburton with the bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
The Thunder have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Williams passes to Dort. Good, great play by Williams to set it up.
And how about the athleticism of Dort? You see the width he has, but man, he can outwork you defensively.
Siakam outside. Halliburton outside. The 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got his 6th rebound on the night. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Now Holmgren. Nothing on the board. Hartenstein with the screen on Siakam. Holmgren can't hit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Siakam. Now, here is Halliburton. Nembhard with it. He's defended by Hartenstein. Siakam inside the three-point line. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Rising fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Outside Williams. To Gilgeous-Alexander. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
Brent, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades.
Misses the 3. Pacers trail by 4. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket. The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Dort finds Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No good. Shot missing. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Holmgren with the steal. And here is Dort. Pass to Williams. Hartenstein with it. Shoots over Nembhard. Hartenstein can't get it to go.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and that's why we've been able to get better. Attack the day, the program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day. Kevin?
A bad attitude growing by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
Throw good, Siakam. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Toppin, he's checked in for Miles Turner. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Nesmith. Shepard's checked in for Andrew Nembhard. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Wiggins comes in for Holmgren. Wallace is checked in for Dort. And it's Alex Caruso in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Siakam hits them both. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for Oklahoma City. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. Indiana's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Here's Siakam, and he hits it to tie the game up. Siakam's got 6 points.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. McConnell with it. Pass to Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Now here's Caruso. Still without a basket. Williams' shot is off. McConnell against Caruso. And McConnell gets it to go. Now it's a 4-point Pacer lead.
Makes up for a lack of speed with just tremendous effort and hustle on that play.
Williams. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 9.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Caruso against McConnell. Tapping a screen on Williams. Mathurin against Williams. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Siakam. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Thunder trailing by 4. Here's Wallace. To the paint. Here's Wiggins. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Williams against Siakam. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And right there, you see the impact of Siakam's length. So tough to defend once he gets to his spot.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And Indiana making a change here. Halliburton's checked in. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Jalen Williams. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Thunder trailing by 3. Caruso, the pass to Wallace. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Indiana ball.
Indiana leading by 3. Now Siakam. 11 points in the game. Misses from close range. Gilgeous-Alexander against McConnell. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Wallace. With the step back. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Wallace. The score now all even.
A solid facilitator. It helps that the defense thinks that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot and not pass.
Wallace against Halliburton. Got it off in time. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Pacers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be back with you shortly. And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. And taking a look at the Pacers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to McConnell. Caruso against Mathurin. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
First one falls for him. Mathurin hits them both. Oklahoma City trailing. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And there's the drive. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Caruso. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Pacers shooting a lackluster 38% for the game. Struggling so far. McConnell passes to Walker. And the 3 off target. Oklahoma City shooting 39% to the floor. At their best. Wallace outside. To Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries it from 19. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Now, here's McConnell. Here's Halliburton. That one goes in. Halliburton's got the lead up to 4 now for Indiana.
Standing 6'5", Halliburton, one of those longer, lanky guards that can get out there and use his size to disrupt.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Wallace. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. And it's 6 points for Wallace. On offense, here are the Pacers. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Mathurin passes to McConnell. And a wide open look for Halliburton. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. His 5th miss, out 2 for 7 from the floor. Brent, there can't be any question now that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has arrived as an NBA superstar.
No doubt about it, Kevin. You finish in the top 3 of MVP voting. That is a stamp of approval. SGA, one of the more feared players in the game, and this guy is on his way.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's good for 2.
He's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
Halliburton passes to Mathurin. It's tipped. Outside, Walker. Pass to Halliburton. From outside the arc. He doesn't hit that one. Well, Thunder have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter.
Gilgeous-Alexander creative and tricky on that play.
Now Toppin. He's guarded by Williams. Toppin passes to Halliburton. Now Mathurin. Pass to Halliburton. McConnell with it. To end the cold streak. Rebound by Williams. The Thunder leading by 3. Here's Caruso. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. And Halliburton slams it in.
Halliburton, if he gets that little runway, he'll show you how athletic he can be.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for that. That's to Wallace. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Well, he wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Halliburton, no good. The Thunder have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Caruso against Toppin. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen. You show us your best move. Let's go. We have a dancer. For Toppin. Pascal Siakam comes in for Walker. Aaron Nesmith has checked in for Benedict Mathurin. And Andrew Nembhard's subbed in for T.J. McConnell. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Holmgren comes in for Wiggins. Jalen Williams is checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's Dort in for Cason Wallace. Now, here is Halliburton. 12 points for him. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That'll be his second foul of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Count that one. Halliburton's got 14.
Defense doing their best to put Halliburton off balance, but he stays flexible, kind of warps around the defense and adjusts to the contact.
Hartenstein against Turner. Outside, Dort. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has so many of the qualities that you want in a leader. Fights, he's energetic, he's a team-first guy. He just looks for ways to get his guys fired up.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Second free throw, no good. Indiana trailing here. And here is Nesmith. Hasn't made one yet. Halliburton for 3.
A rebound by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 rebounds now tonight, and Dort gets it to go.
Well, the size and skill of Dort is pretty unique. Could be really effective at any position on the floor.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Pass to Neesmith. Back to Siakam. Fires the 3. Hands it from downtown. 14 points for him.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 11. The kick out to Williams. Back to Hartenstein. Just 5 on the clock. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Pacers with the rebound. Turner's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Halliburton missing. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. To the inside. Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Well, Gilgeous-Alexander, with that height at his position, allows him to do so many things other guys really pretty much dream of.
Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 14. Pass to Turner. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Halliburton for 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
Now, here's Dort. 5 points in the game. Trying to find Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to him. Can't hit that one. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Nembhard with it. Indiana again missing. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Dort makes his bones at the defensive end. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I always try to test myself against him in practice because he's the best of the best. And Coach Mark Daigneault said, I look at him more like he's an artist. We can shift him anywhere. There's no one he can't guard. Kevin?
David, he is a beast. Wow, thank you for the report.
We want to give you shirts for this, but you need to be the loudest. Can you do it? Let's hear it!
In for the Pacers. Wallace is checked in for the Thunder. Pacers trail by 6. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Pass to Neesmith. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Here's Oklahoma City. They're on a 17-7 run. On the wing, Williams. Now Holmgren. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Siakam. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
The Thunder leading by 4. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Williams for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Matherin's got 4 rebounds in this game. The tray connects from three-point range. Neesmith has got his first 3 points of the game.
And Matherin proving he can be unselfish, wanting to find his teammates.
Wallace with a screen for Williams. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Williams has got 12 points in the game. Pacers trail by 4. Pass to Neesmith. Siakam looking around. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. He's listed at 6'5", but Jalen Williams seems so much bigger than that on the floor.
Yeah, Kevin, one of those guys that has more presence on the floor than the measurements you look at on paper. This guy plays bigger. He's got a great frame. He's got great strength. He's got great poise. And there are a lot of people who are going to recognize just how talented Jalen is.
Now Wallace, following the three-point attempt by Pascal Siakam. Back to Williams. Three-pointer. And it's Williams again missing. The Pacers shooting just 29% in the second quarter. The offense is suffering. And it comes off the front of the rim. The Thunder leading by 4. Unable to get that one. Good D by Siakam. Now here's Neesmith. Back to Nembhard. Pocket 6. Turner with a screen on Williams. Drills it from outside.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Pass to Holmgren. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Neesmith up top. He's guarded by Williams. For 3. Neesmith can't get it to go. The Thunder shooting 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. Matherin against Wallace. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. And they pick up 2. And the Thunder lead by 3. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Thunder lead by 3. Live from Cambridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports.
Welcome all. Game 3, and it's a real halftime cliffhanger for the Indiana Pacers.
Their shooting percentage is awful. They would have been better off rolling out Ernie.
That's where you're wrong. I wouldn't miss a shot because I wouldn't be able to get one off. And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series, they say, and I don't know who they are, that a playoff series hasn't started until somebody loses at home. They've done that. So, Jet, any concern?
No, not yet. Still plenty of basketball left.
And to win tonight, you got to retake that home court advantage, and they just got to stay confident.
I like it. You guys can give me a pep talk anytime. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
With so much on the line tonight, you have to be impressed with the way he came out and set the tone with his aggression.
Yeah, the rest of the team seemed to line right up behind him, matching that kind of intensity and looking for him to come through with some big plays.
Pacers trail by 3. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Back to Nembhard. Turner with the screen for Siakam. That shot misses. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Oklahoma City. Inside, here's Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. Now, here's Halliburton. Pass to Nesmith. Here's Nembhard. Halliburton for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Halliburton's got 17.
No hesitation from Tyrese Halliburton. He's a confident guy.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Nembhard. Halliburton outside. Siakam a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Halliburton no good.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Now, here's Dort. He's got 7. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Nesmith. Pacers trail by 4. Pass to Halliburton. Puts it up. A nice shot by Nesmith. Nesmith has got his second basket.
Nice find by Halliburton. Just a great feel for the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Williams and finished off by Williams.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Siakam outside. Turner with a screen for Siakam. Back to Halliburton. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And he lays it straight in. And now a 6-point Oklahoma City lead.
This is what Gilgeous-Alexander does. He attacks you relentlessly.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
Here they are, your Indiana Pacers.
Pacers trail by 6. Turner with a screen on Holmgren. Here's Siakam. He sinks the 11-footer. Siakam's got 18 points.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Williams with the ball, picked up by Turner. Now Williams, 14 points for him. 6 to shoot. Here's the 3. Dort kicks to Williams. It's good from long range. Williams has got the lead up to 7 now for the Thunder.
Some heads-up ball there from Dort.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Turner. And here is Siakam. Defended by Holmgren. Siakam, high post. Working on Holmgren. Siakam misses.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Basket counts.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And it's Halliburton missing. The Thunder leading by 9. Outside, Dort. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Dort. Takes the 3. And the Thunder another 3.
Well, if you're looking for a 3 and D player, Dort plays D. And there's your 3.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Nembhard finds Turner. And here's Halliburton to end the run. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 8 rebounds in this game. Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And I like how unselfish Dort was on that play, freely giving it away rather than trying to chase down something for himself.
Pass to Nesmith. It's Nembhard on the wing, defended by Dort. Here's Nesmith. Indiana again missing.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Now, here's Nesmith. He has 5. Shoots from the baseline. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Halliburton's got 5 points now this quarter. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Hartenstein with the screen on Halliburton. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
This team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
The Thunder leading by 14. Pass to Williams. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Here we are sizing up Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Oklahoma City.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And I feel like there's been an old-school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective.
Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Aaron Nesmith. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Pacers trail by 15. And here's Halliburton, who's got 19. Here's Nembhard. Hits it from three-point range. Nembhard's got 6.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Hartenstein with it. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Indiana's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Pass to Halliburton. Outside Mathurin. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Oklahoma City leading by 10. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. There's a screen by Williams. Doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. The Pacers shooting around 40% in the third. Maybe settling for some less than ideal looks out there. Outside Mathurin. Here's Siakam. Knocks down the 10-footer. Siakam's got 6 points in the quarter. Oklahoma City shooting here about 46% for the game. Outside Williams. Pass to Dort. Screen by Hartenstein. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Here's Nembhard. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. That one on Dort. The Pacers shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Andrew Nembhard.
And he makes the first. Some changes for Indiana. Toppin comes in for Miles Turner, and it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton. The Thunder also changing it up. Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Aaron Wiggins comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And Wallace subbed in for Dort. He's off on the second. The Thunder leading by 7. Here's Wallace. That one's off. Still out of sync. Pacers have gone 7 for 16 the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. Pass to Siakam. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night. And the layup's good off the glass. Williams has got 10 points here in the second half.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart. And let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
Toppin sends a screen for Siakam. Off target with his 3. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Now, just because he might not be as big as some of the other guys that are on the floor, it doesn't dissuade him from getting in there and playing fearlessly on the glass.
And a wide open look for Siakam. Another miss by Siakam.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage. Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And so it's Indiana with it. The Thunder making the shot. Siakam sets a screen for Mathurin. From outside, off the mark.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
On the wing, Wiggins. Here's Wallace. A three-pointer, no good. Pacers trail by 11. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Siakam against Williams. Siakam's shot is off. Oklahoma City has gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Over to the left wing. Caruso looking for an opening. No good that time. The Pacers shooting just 33%, struggling to get good looks. Caruso against McConnell. Pass to Siakam. They could use a bucket. You can't get that one. And so it's Oklahoma City holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Halliburton against Wallace. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Now, here's Toppin. Here's Mathurin. And he converts the layup.
And using that body to his advantage, Mathurin will learn to control his strength as he grows in the league.
Here's Wallace. Pass to Wiggins. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 19 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Halliburton. Here's Toppin. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Wallace outside. Wiggins outside. The three. Wallace misses.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
McConnell kicks to Walker. Mathurin against Wallace. Mathurin passes to Walker. Clock is at 3. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Kenrich Williams. He's checked in for Jang. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Count that bucket. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter.
big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And it's Halliburton missing. Oklahoma City leading by 16. Wallace right side. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Wiggins. Caruso, no good. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Savvy move by Halliburton. Sees opportunities so quickly for a young player.
At the line, for Indiana, Tyrese Halliburton. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And Halliburton, a guy you just continue to see grow game by game. An exceptional talent and a great mind.
The Pacers making a switch here. Nembhard's checked in. Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Dort comes in for Cason Wallace. Halliburton hits them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. Williams has a screen for Dort. Back to Williams. Shoots over Toppin. Williams can't get it to go.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Nembhard the pass to Toppin. Nembhard with it. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pacers with the rebound. Matherin's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Pass to Halliburton. Here's Toppin. Defended by Dort. Indiana moving the ball around. Here's Nembhard. Good on the triple.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now, here's Dort. Wiggins sets a screen for Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Dort. Dort's got 3 assists now in this one. Halliburton passes to Matherin. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. At one point, they led by 16. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Lays it up off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14 points here in the second half.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Here's Nembhard. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Matherin picks him up. Wiggins passes to Dort. Wiggins sets a screen for Dort. Drains the three-pointer. And the Thunder lead by 16.
Dort not lacking confidence with that kind of look.
Here's Nembhard, defended by Dort. A shot by Nembhard, no good. Oklahoma City's gotten off 4 three-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. With the drive, back to Nembhard. Puts up a 3. A rebound by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 rebounds in the game. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And the basket is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 27 points.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Toppin, and Toppin throws it down.
Love it when Obi gets a few steps. He can really get up there.
Oklahoma City leading by 16. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 now in this quarter.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Nembhard, the pass to Walker. And Walker throws it down hard.
When Jarris Walker stuffs it, we feel those pucks over here.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent.
Here come your Indiana face mates. Give it up for them.
Our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
With a chance to take command in this series, he did everything. That is the kind of killer instinct you need in the playoffs. And the Thunder with the possession here. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Pacers trail by 16. Halliburton outside. Pass to Turner. Now Nembhard. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Score of the basket is 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 bigs.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Dort kicks to Williams. Now here's Holmgren. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot goes down. 31 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Holmgren against Siakam. Halliburton outside. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Williams has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Hartenstein with the screen on Halliburton. Here's Williams. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. No good from 18. Pacers trail by 15. Pass to Nembhard. Now, here's Siakam. Halliburton with it. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Can't be overzealous with Halliburton. When you are, he embraces that, and he got the whistle.
At the line, for the Pacers, Tyrese Halliburton, 2 shots.
That's good from Halliburton. And so he makes both from the line. The Thunder leading by 13. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Now Williams. Out left to the wing. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Here's Dort. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now.
All right, fans, it's dance camp time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Let's see those dance moves. Oh, that's nice. Make the rest of your dancing shoes at home.
Head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I heard Rick Carlisle during that last break talking with the team. He was preaching the importance of effort, saying he wanted to see second and third efforts each possession. We need to be the more active team down the stretch. Guys?
Thank you, David. Pacers trail by 13. Here's Halliburton. Turner with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Nembhard. Knocks it loose. Holmgren with the steal. And the Thunder pushing it up now. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. An easy 2 points on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 33. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to Nesmith. That ball. Nice speed that time from Turner. 7 points for Aaron Nesmith.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 35 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. For Indiana, they've gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. Pass to Nembhard. And Siakam has it in the corner. A shot by Nembhard, no good. The Thunder leading by 15. Here's Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. A shot from the low post is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 37.
And Game 3 of the NBA Championship Series is all but in the books. Congrats are in order tonight on an outstanding effort and a well-deserved victory for Oklahoma City.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
With a sensational win here in Game 3. They're going to be just 2 wins away from lifting the trophy.
Yeah, and it's just a massive win. There's history behind it. The team that wins Game 3 to take a 2-1 lead almost always wins the series. So while I wouldn't start etching their name on the trophy just yet, I would certainly have to call them the favorites at this point.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now, serving up feeds all night long. He was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's off from three-point range. Now, here's Neesmith. He's guarded by Williams.
Pascal Siakam.
So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. And they've edged in front in the series after an outstanding performance here in Game 3.
Kevin, it sure was. When teams split the first 2 games of a series, Game 3 means everything. They're going into Game 4 now, riding that high after this win.
Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for Game 3 of the NBA Finals. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Commemoration of Mexican culture and heritage, we wish you a happy Cinco de Mayo here on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Boston Celtics. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Stackhouse in at the 2 spot.
Ask pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Here's Kuzi, takes a 3. The rebound by DeBusschere. Thomas outside. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Cowens. Here's Sharman, pass to Bird. Nice form on the 20-footer.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Thomas. Here's Stackhouse. Fires in the triples.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Boston. It's a 5-point game. Kuzi pass to Cowens. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Garnett. Pass to Bird. Takes the three. Detroit with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's DeBusschere. Here's Stackhouse. Thomas outside. 5 on the clock. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Powered down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity.
That is a perfect placement of that time. Just got it right to him.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Celtics on offense, trailing by 8. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Cowens. Here's Sharman. 5 to shoot. There's the screen. The rebound by DeBusschere.
1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball.
Thomas passes to Hill. With the fadeaway. The rebound by Sharman.
You knew eventually they were going to miss one.
Here's Bird. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Bird's got his second bucket of the night.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Pass to DeBusschere. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Celtics trail by 5. Here's Sharman. Here's Kuzi. And again, Boston with the triple.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Back to Thomas. Pass to Hill. Thomas with the ball. To the inside. And it's Lanier missing. Here's Bird. Here's Sharman. Takes it inside. To the right side. Here's Bird. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Three seconds left. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 5.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
Unfortunately for them, they're reeling at this point.
So true. Very little going their way right now at either end of the floor.
Here's DeBusschere. Yet to see a basket. Back to Thomas. Sinks that one from the post.
The assist, Dave DeBusschere.
Boston trailing. Kuzi, the pass to Bird. Stackhouse pulls it down. Detroit with the ball. It's Thomas on the wing. Here's Stackhouse. Thomas passes to Lanier. Shakes him. It's hauled in by Garnett.
Love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time. Who's watching here?
Pass to Bird. There's the three. The rebound by Detroit.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 5.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And Boston calls time here.
Hey, Boston, let's get live for Celtics Entertainment. Get on, fans, on the court is your high school. Your teacher, make some noise.
Teams making substitutions here. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Kuzi. 5 points in the game. Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Thomas defends. The shot by Kuzi, no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
They shoot again. Hill can't connect.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. The putback. It's hauled in by Hill.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
And he makes it.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Kuzi. Here's Bird to end the drought. And he can't get that one.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Thomas passes to Hill. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Now here's Thomas. He has 6. Pass to Hill. Back to Thomas. Down low. And Lanier gets it to go. Lanier's got 7.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Bird, following the score by Detroit. Pass to McHale, 6 on the shot clock. From 10 feet away. And off the front iron, and in it goes. The Pistons lead by 6. Thomas outside. Out to the wing. Left side, Hill. Driving in. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Boston with the ball. After the Pistons picking up a basket just moments ago. And Boston calls time here.
There's just a lot of wide-open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Your Celtics Entertainment.
Pistons on D. They're leading by 8. In transition, here they come. Hammers it down. Goes coast to coast.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Here's Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. 6 to shoot. Over Thomas. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 7. Here's Thomas. He has 6. To the paint. Here's Hill. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Detroit.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And another thing, they've been on the attack tonight, going right at defenders with the ball in their hands early.
And he knocks down the first one, and Detroit making a change here. Both from the stripe. Celtics trail by 10. Here's Kuzi. He's got 7. Pass to Parrish. Here's Sharman. Here's Havlicek. Check by Hill. Havlicek passes to Sharman. Into the lane. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Billups. Pass to Rodman. Here's Billups. The three ball. And he parries his first look.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
A minute 50 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Parrish. Clock at 6. Here's Havlicek driving to the basket.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards.
The Pistons clear it.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Here's Billups. White, he's checked in for Boston.
Substitution on the court.
Celtics trail by 9. And 1:01 left in the opening quarter. Havlicek's shot is off. And it's Detroit with the ball. Here's Hamilton. Pass to Lanier. To the middle. From 6 feet away. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Sharman, the pass to White. Here's McHale. Here's Sharman. Again, the miss by Boston. Pass to Billups. From the arc. That shot is off. And so it's Detroit. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Now White. He's scoreless. And it's White in at the point. That's the Boston 5. Pass to Havlicek, puts up a 3, knocks it down from distance.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Dumars to the wing on the left. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Celtics trail by 6. Outside White. To the wing, right side. Here's Havlicek. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Havlicek's got 7 points in the game. Detroit leading by 4. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Dumars. On target from range. Dumars has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And here's White. No points so far. Here's Parrish. Here's Sharman. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Parrish. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Parrish has gotten his first basket of the night. Here's Billups. He's guarded by White. Out to the right wing. From behind the arc. And Havlicek pulls it down.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Now here's White. Parrish, pass to Sharman. Rebound Detroit. Lanier's got his 4th rebound in this one. Shot from the wing. Dumars misses. Celtics trail by 5. Here's Sharman. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Sharman. Lets it go from deep. Havlicek's shot is off. Here's Billups. Here's Lanier. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
First personal foul. First team foul.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one.
Bob Lanier. 1 shot.
And that one misses. Austin trailing. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Havlicek. He's got 7. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Wallace, he's checked in for Detroit. Here's Dumars. And he's going for the oop here. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Timeout called. The Celtics.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Here they come. It's Celtics Entertainment.
And the Pistons making the change here. Hill's checked in.
Entertainment.
On defense, the Pistons. Sharman, pass to Kuzi. Here's McHale. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 5 rebounds tonight. Out to the right wing. Here's Dumars. Offensive board. Celtics trail by 9. Here's Kuzi. 7 points in the game. Over to the wing. Havlicek passes to McHale. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wing shot on the way. And no good, trying to use the glass. The Pistons lead by 9. From about 16, Dumars misses.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Here's Kuzi. Here's McHale. Beyond the arc. And Stackhouse pulls it down. Here's Dumars. Pass to Stackhouse. Here's Billups. Hill for 3. Kuzi with the rebound. Here's Havlicek. Check by Hill. Here's McHale. Here's Kuzi. Stop the drought. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Sharman. This one for 3. Oh, nice shot by Havlicek. Havlicek's got 8 here in this quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Stackhouse. Here's Billups. Pass to Hill. Oh, from deep. Pistons keep it alive. And again, no good by Detroit.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
There's the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the night.
Bob Cousy at the line for 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Pass to Drummond. And he banks in the layup.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to draw Drummond as my assignment inside. You body him up, it still has no effect on him. Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Thomas outside. And there's the drive. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence given the size of the disadvantage there.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
And it's Bird missing. The Pistons lead by 6. Pass to Hill. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the 3-pointer. Hill's got 9. Here's Kuzi. 9 points in the game. Here's Bird. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
They get the rebound. Drummond. And a missed layup. Boston on offense. Inside. Hill with the steal. Here's Stackhouse. Pass to Billups. And he drops it in from the low post. And it's an 11-point Detroit lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Bird. He's got 5. 6 on the shot clock. To halt the run. And that's good. Off the glass that time. 12 points for him.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
It's Thomas on the wing. Give him 8 points now. Here's Pierce. Pass to Kuzi. Fires, top of the key. The rebound by Detroit. Outside, Hill. And that one comes up a bit short.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Here's Kuzi. 9 points in the game. Drummond grabs the miss. Here's Stackhouse. Outside, Hill. Pass to Stackhouse. From downtown, nails it from beyond the arc. Stackhouse has got 6.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Havlicek. 12 points for him.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Looking to get it going. And it's Bird missing. And here's Detroit. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Hill. It doesn't go for him. Celtics trail by 12. There's a minute 40 left to play in the first half. Kuzi, the pass to Pierce. Boston again missing. Outside, Hill. Pass to Drummond. Here's Stackhouse. Back to Drummond. Hill with it. Shoots a fadeaway. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed. Hill's got 5 points now in the quarter.
No one there to contest. Didn't really need the fade.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Pierce. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Now here's Thomas. Give him 8. Pass to Billups. Drummond with the screen. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
I just love the ball move.
Celtics trail by 14. Here's Kuzi. 9 points in the game. Here's Bird. The 3. And Stackhouse pulls it down. Stackhouse has got 5 rebounds in the game.
A nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Thomas. The shot no good. And so it's the Detroit Pistons up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court drums. They're thinking about the shot. Nice try, it's all good. Give it up for our contestants.
Hey everybody, a large Game 1 deficit for the Boston Celtics.
A lot of bricks out there. Reminds me of my free throw shooting. Enough to build a house. Come on, man. Take it to the paint. Man up.
Man up is correct. These teams often get addicted, Shaq, to the three. Time for some intervention here. What's your plan B, please?
Looking at how the Celtics are doing in this series, they were able to hold serve in Game 1, but they'll need that same effort to make the most of their home court edge.
Yeah, don't get comfortable. It's only one game. And it was a game that they were supposed to win.
Yeah, but you got a great chance to take a commanding lead in this series, Shaq. You could go up 2-0, and I don't see them losing the series.
Some big expectations on this game, too. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. Celtics trail by 14, setting the floor for the Pistons. And it's Hill in at the three. Kuzi, pass to Bird. On the take. And the layup is good off the glass. Bird's got 7 points in the game. Here's Stackhouse. To the middle. Here's DeBusschere. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
First team foul. Shooting for Detroit, Dave DeBusschere at the line for one.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Garnett. Here's Sharman. Here's Bird. Off target with the three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Hill drives in. Boston pulls it in. Garnett's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
At the line, Bob Cousy. At the line for 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And so he hits both. The Pistons lead by 13. Thomas passes to Lanier. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Pass to Stackhouse. And again, no good by Detroit. Boston on offense. From outside the arc. He drops it from range. Bird's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's DeBusschere. To the inside. And a two-handed jam!
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Thomas outside. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Bird. And the Celtics another three.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Pass to Lanier. Here's Stackhouse. 6 points for him. Here's the Busher. Just 4 to shoot. And a miss there on the triple. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Pass to Stackhouse. Out left to the wing. Left side Hill. Pulls it. Good as the jump shot falls. DeBuscher's got 9.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting.
Timeout,
he hasn't wasted too many looks.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
It's time for Dance Dance. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Let's see what we got. Nice try. It's all good. Keep it going.
Sharman, the pass to Kuzi. Here's Cowens. Pass to Sharman. Here's the 3. Rebound Detroit. Lanier's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Stackhouse buries it from 3. And now a 12-point Pistons lead. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. To the paint. Here's Kuzi. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Kuzi's got 13.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Back to Thomas. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Detroit shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Shooting for Detroit, Isaiah Thomas at the line for 2.
Shoot
2. Free throw good. Thomas. Both free throws good for Thomas. Celtics trail by 12. Here's Kuzi. He's got 13. Pass to Bird. Here's Garnett. Here's Kuzi. Three-pointer. The Pistons clear it. Lanier's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Hill.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Kuzi. Here's Cowens. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Hill. Down low. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Here's Sharman. They set a pick. Shoots. Boston again missing. And here's Detroit. They're on an 11-2 run. Hill can't connect. Celtics trail by 16. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Sharman. Here's Kuzi. He's got 13. Just 5 to shoot. Good on the bucket. Kuzi's got 15 points. The Pistons lead by 14. Now here's Hill. Clock at 6. Here's the pick. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Kuzi. 15 points in the game. Pass to Bird. The 3. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Lanier. From 10 feet away. No good on that one. He's 5 for 8. Celtics trail by 14. Here's Bird. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 16.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Thomas with the ball. 10 points for him. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. And Detroit leads by 13.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Here's Garnett. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, good whistle there.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pistons?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, another thing they did well was feed the ball into the paint. They really utilized their size there tonight.
That free throw no good. And he's good on the second. The Pistons lead by 12. Pass to Dumars. Right wing. Here's DeBusschere. Here's Dumars. 6 to shoot. Lanier, the pass to Dumars. Boston pulls it in. Garnett's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. To the inside, Cowens. Rebound by Detroit. At one point, they led by 16. To the middle. Here's Lanier. Soft touch off the glass. Lanier's got 4 points in the quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Celtics trail by 14. Pass to Bird. The three is up. Dumars grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Going inside. The rebound by Sharman.
And let's be honest, they're winning in spite of his atrocious shooting performance.
Here's Bird. Again, the miss by Boston. Detroit leading by 14. Here's Dumars. Three-pointer, no good.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 15. Launches a three, sinks the tray. Kuzi's got 9 points now in the second half.
After sinking one triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
Hill the pass to Thomas. The teardrop, and the layup is good. Thomas has got 14 points.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
Kuzi, the pass to Cowens. Over to the wing. Launches it. Dumars grabs the miss. Kuzi's got 2 of his 6 threes to go. Fires for 3. Boston pulls it in. Garnett's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
He knocked down a 3 in the first quarter, but he's still been unable to connect from deep past the break.
Pass to Cowens. Here's Bird. The 3 is up. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Hill, and out of bounds. Boston will have it. So both teams making some changes here. Here's Kuzi. 18 points for him. Pass to McHale. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple. Sharman's got his second basket of the game.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
And Billups gets it to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. 1:07 left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Pulls up. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Bird's got 13 in the second half. Detroit leading by 11. Thomas outside. Here's Billups. They set the pick. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by McHale. McHale's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Sharman. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Sharman's got 5 points in the quarter. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Out to the right wing. Here's Billups. Connects from downtown. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Here's Kuzi. 18 points for him. Pass to Sharman. Here's Bird.
Detroit foul. Dennis Rodman, second personal foul. Third team foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Larry Bird at the line for 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And the Pistons making a change here. He's perfect from the line this time.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons ending the quarter up 10. Defense is setting the tone. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
Here we go, fans. It's the fourth.
And let's get you back to the action as game 2 is getting underway. And it's Pierce in at the 3. That's the Boston 5. Here's Billups. Here's Stackhouse. Misses from short range. Here's Havlicek. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Billups. That's to Lambier. To the paint. Here's Stackhouse. It's rebounded by Pierce. Celtics trail by 8. Here's Kuzi. Here's Havlicek. From deep. That's miss number 5 on the night. 6 for 11 now. Here's Billups. That three's off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Havlicek. Gets the 3 to fall. Havlicek's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Billups for 3. Boston pulls it in. McHale's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Kuzi. Here's McHale. Here's Pierce. The offensive rebound. There's a screen. Here's Kuzi. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Kuzi's got 11 in the second half.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And the Pistons call time here. And this late game timeout, getting a breather here. Important for the players to recharge. This is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with some Gatorade.
Attention fans, now on the court is your touch squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise for the feature.
report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the Pistons had some words for his team over the break. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Lambier. Pass to Billups. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's McHale. Here's Pierce. And there's a pick. Shot clock at 6. Off target from three-point range. Outside, Hill. Inside. Here's Rodman. Pass to Billups. Fires the 3. Boston pulls it in. Here's Havlicek. 4-3. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Sends it home from three-point land. Billups has got 11 in the second half. Kuzi, pass to McHale. Here's Havlicek. The rebound by Detroit. Rodman's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Stackhouse. Banked it in off the glass. And Detroit leads by 7.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Here's Kuzi. Here's Garnett. Here's Havlicek. Off the mark there with a 3. Detroit leading by 7. Here's Billups. Pass to Hill. Oh, trying his luck from deep. It's hauled in by Garnett. Hill's gone 1 of 5 on three-point tries. To the inside. Here's McHale. It's rebounded by Lambier. McHale's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Here's Stackhouse. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by McHale. McHale's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Pierce. Check by Hill. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Havlicek. Jacks up a 3. Rodman with a rebound. Rodman's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Hill. Boston pulls it in. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
There's a screen. Here's Havlicek. He buries it from 3. Havlicek's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Here's Billups. The shot by Stackhouse, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Garnett, no good. The Pistons lead by 4. Over to the left wing. There's the triple. And the basket by Stackhouse.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Havlicek. Beyond the arc. A shot by Kuzi, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Billups. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Pierce. Celtics trail by 7. He takes it in. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 13 in the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And the basket by Stackhouse.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Here's Pierce. Detroit with a rebound. Hill's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Stackhouse. Kuzi with a rebound. Here's Garnett. Here's Havlicek with the drive. And he throws it down with one hand.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Pass to Rodman. And there's the screen. Here's Billups. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today. Celtics trail by 7. Here's Havlicek. The Pistons clear it. Rodman's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Billups. Outside, Hill. Tries to break his ice, and he takes it up and lays it in. And now it's a 9-point Pistons lead.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
And Boston calls time here.
All right, Thunder fans, give it up for Celtics Entertainment.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
That was Celtics Entertainment.
Sharman, the pass to Kuzi. Here's Bird. Checked by Hill. Again, the miss by Boston. The Pistons lead by 9. Thomas outside. Pass to Lanier. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Detroit leads by 11.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Bird. Checked by Hill.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Bird. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Hill. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
The line for the Pistons. 2 shots.
First one falls. Good on both. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
They need this. Sharman can't get it to go. The Pistons lead by 13. Thomas passes to Stackhouse. Here's to Busher. Thomas outside. Pass to Stackhouse. Clock at 6. Here's to Busher. Kept alive. Hill can't connect. For the Celtics, this one not looking good. Here's Bird. Out to the right wing. Here's Sharman. Pure from three-point range.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Outside, Hill. Pass to Busher. Here's the floater. Here's Stackhouse. This one for 3. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
40 seconds left to play in the fourth. Outside, Hill. Pass to Busher. Takes a 3. Cowens grabs the board. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
Kuzi. No good on the triple. Now Thomas. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. It might have been just game 2 of the series, but this one felt like a must-win.
I just love the fire they played with tonight. It's the playoffs, and they really brought the energy.
That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And time now to present our player of the game.
welcome, everyone. Thanks so much for joining us on this Tuesday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Oklahoma City Thunder. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Beck in at the power forward. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Outside Durant. Ray Allen is on the wing. Lets it go from 11. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Anthony against KD. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Here's Kemp. And almost gets it to go, so he'll shoot two here.
And with his natural strength, defending Kemp on the interior is always a challenge. All the defense can do there is foul.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Kemp.
And this is a guy, Sean Kemp, all the talent in the world, could be a perennial double-double machine, just a matter of staying focused.
Good on both. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Thompson outside. Back to Anthony from deep. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Westbrook passes to Sigma. Here's Allen. Fires from deep. And Lever pulls it down. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. That's tipped. Nobody near Allen. Traps in the tray. Allen's got 5.
And this is Allen's go-to shot. Just a sensational shooter from the three-point line.
Pass to Beck. Now here's Thompson. Jokic trying to free himself up. The shot by Thompson, no good. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Over Lever. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Thompson in the corner. Back to Lever. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
Nuggets trail. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Here's Thompson. He gets that one.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
Westbrook kicks to Allen. Now here's Westbrook. Fires the 3. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Westbrook. Allen's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Thunder. The Nuggets trail by 3. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Attention everyone, coming onto the floor right now are your star chasers. Let them hit it. And on the court is your hype squad.
Pass to Beck. And here's Jokic. And here's Anthony for three. The shot, no good. The Thunder leading by 3. Here's Durant. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Anthony. Lever inside. He's covered by Westbrook. Lever passes to Beck. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Left side Westbrook. From down in the low post, it goes. Here's Lever. Still yet to score. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Beck passes to Thompson. That one misses. On offense, here are the Thunder, leading by 5. Here's KD. That's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. The 3 from Anthony. It's hauled in by Sickman. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trying to get open is Kemp. Allen's shot is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The drive by Thompson. Can't cash in from close range.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
Oh, beautiful setup there. One thing you can say about Kemp, no pass is too high for him to go get.
Here's Anthony after the made shot from Sean Kemp. And Anthony gets it to go.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Durant. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
Pass to Beck. It's tipped. Fast break. Here we go. Near the three-point line, it's Westbrook, and it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Anthony can't hit. The Thunder leading by 6. Here's Westbrook. Great defense that time from Lever.
I'll tell you, his shot is just lost right now. There's just no consistency. Amazing that they're still up in this basketball game.
Pass to Beck. Now Anthony. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Sean Kemp picks one up right there.
You know, averaging over a half-dozen free throw attempts a game for his career. I mean, Melo's so skilled at getting to the free throw line.
That's good from Anthony.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
And the Thunder making a change here. Payton's checked in. Iverson's checked in for Denver. That one misses.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Beck passes to Thompson. 6 to shoot. And here's Anthony for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 12.
Well, this quarter has been all about this guy. He is trying to close the gap in the score.
Outside Westbrook. Payton from outside. And it's Denver with the rebound.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Iverson kicks to Thompson. And And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Westbrook passes to Sigma. Anthony against Allen. The three from KD. Buries it from three-point range. Durant's got his second basket of the night.
KD, if you allow him to spot up, the easy money sniper will not miss.
Timeout. Denver calls timeout.
And with their offense sputtering, coaches got to get them back on track.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Thunder fans, here comes your Ocean City crew.
Alexander checked in for Ray Allen. And Denver also making a switch. English is checked in. To Beck. Over Durant. And another miss by Denver.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
The Nuggets trail by 5. And English kicks to Anthony. Iverson with the ball. Shot from the wing, and yes, it's good.
Nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
The Thunder leading by 3. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's KD for 3. Denver grabs the miss.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
Jokic finds Anthony. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. And it's Westbrook with the ball. And brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Denver ball.
Here's Iverson. English outside. Going inside. Good. That's Iverson who picks up the assist.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy down for him.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Westbrook. Outside Durant from downtown. Beck with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
English, no good. The Thunder with the lead. Westbrook wide open. He fires. Drains it from beyond the arc. Westbrook's got 5 points so far.
With that now, only 2 of 7 to start the game. Not the start he was hoping for.
Beck passes to Anthony. Off target from three-point range. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Durant down low. Anthony on him. KD's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. The kick out to English. From deep, Iverson. Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. KD with it. Iverson picks him up. KD with the bucket.
One of the most efficient two-point shooters in the history of the game, Kevin Durant from the mid-range.
And that one's good, Anthony. 14 points for him.
Well, I'm telling you, this guy is doing everything he can to get them where they want to be. He's been on a mission in this period.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. English against Payton. Five on the clock. All alone. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Anthony. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Or 3, Westbrook. Back with the rebound. On offense, here are the Nuggets. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And the Nuggets making a change here.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
There's 38 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Issel. Here's English. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
2 shots.
And the first one drops. A different look for Oklahoma City. Rashard Lewis. He's checked in for Haywood. And McDaniel has subbed in for Detlef Schrempf. All free throws good from English.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. A floater. Iverson, no luck. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Ooh, a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. It's been all about Ray Allen for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Schrempf out there with Haywood. Then there's Payton. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Allen in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Offensive rebound. Here's Issel. 6 on the shot clock. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Peyton inside. Iverson covering. That one drops for him. Peyton's got his first 2 points of the night.
Clearly, Peyton knows the ins and outs of the game. A little contact won't trip him up.
Here's Thompson. Another shot. Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Allen. It's Schrempf on the wing. He has yet to score. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has become the master at drawing fouls.
The Thunder shoot their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Alexander taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has become a walking bucket, folks. This is now an elite NBA scorer.
Kemp's checked in for the Thunder. And Denver with a change here, too. Lever's checked in. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Pass to Allen. Fires for 3. Issel grabs the board.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The Nuggets trail by 3. Bounce pass, English. Snatched up. Goes back up. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Kemp. On the wing, Payton. He's covered by Lever. No good from Payton.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
English inside. Working on Allen. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5. And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Pass to Schrempf from the arc. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. They now take the lead. English has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Kempa screen on Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Drained for 2 points.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Denver calls timeout.
Good timing. They're really struggling offensively.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
It's time for the dance cam. If you see yourself on the big screen and you know what to do, show it to them. You have the camera on you. All right.
Oklahoma City. And Denver also making a switch. Jokic has checked in for Mutombo. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Lever taking his time here. Jokic against Kemp. Shot clock at 5. Jokic kicks to Thompson. Back to Jokic. Three-pointer. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Oklahoma City trailing. Payton dishes to KD. Back to Payton. Rebound by the Nuggets. Lever's got 4 rebounds in this game. Jokic on top. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Jokic has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Durant kicks to Payton. Here's the floater. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2 for 6 start. Now Lever, still scoreless. Bounce pass, English. Here's Jokic. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Jokic has got the lead up to 2 now for Denver. Setting up the half-court offense now.
They've got to find a way, not enough ball movement or body movement when they get in the half-court.
Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
This is one of the best to ever do it. Simply stated, Durant is lethal from behind the arc, and the efficiency is incredible.
Pass to Jokic. And it goes down 2 points. Jokic has got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Payton with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses the J after tricking the D with the nifty pass fake. Thompson outside. Pass to Whistle. Lever outside. Jokic with the screen on Payton. Lever can't get it to go. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Here's Allen. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Allen. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
First person on the foul. First team foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
And he knocks down the first one. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Westbrook's checked in. Carmelo Anthony, he's checked in for Denver. And so Thompson nails both of them. Here's Westbrook. 5 points in the game. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to KD. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Durant's gotten 3 of his 5 three-point attempts to fall. Lever outside. And here is Anthony. 14 points for him. Thompson passes to Lever. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. 5 to shoot. The Thunder pull it in. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. It doesn't go for him. Good defense by Jokic. Anthony down low. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. English, he's checked in for Thompson.
Number 2, Alex English.
And so here is Oklahoma City. Westbrook scanning the floor. Floats one. Great defense that time from Lever. So it's Denver now. English the pass to Lever. A beautiful reverse layup. Lever's got his first points of the game.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Pass to Durant. Lets it go with the 3. English pulls it in. Denver in the lead. Outside Lever. Here's Issel, defended by Durant. From deep, Jokic buries the long-range jumper. Jokic has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Outside, KD. And it falls over the rim and in.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Outside, English, and Lever has it in the corner. Pass to Issel. Now, Jokic. And they have their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now Anthony defending. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Denver leading by 3. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Back to Anthony for the 3. And Westbrook pulls it down. Westbrook's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Durant. Camp with a screen for KD. And a miss there on the triple. Westbrook against Lever. Here's Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Shoots the 3. Another miss by Jokic.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
And another miss. Whew, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. So both teams changing it up here. Thunder trailing by 3. KD on the wing. A 3 ball. Beck with the rebound. Beck's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson outside. Jokic draws the double. Lever, the pass to Beck. Launches it. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Outside, Kevin Durant. Using his length inside. Durant.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency where he always looked to.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Sigma. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Anthony kicks to Lever. Bad passes to Jokic. Over Sigma. Jokic with the bucket. And now a 5-point Denver lead.
Yeah, after a first quarter where they struggled from long range, they've really started to get it closer to the basket.
Sigma the pass to Durant. Outside Westbrook. 4 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. Beck with the rebound. Beck's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson outside. 24 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And that one, good.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Westbrook. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And that does it for the first half of play. Denver on top. They lead by 7. We step away briefly, but we'll be right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Denver Nuggets.
They've been great on the boards. Once these guys establish the position, it's hard to root them out, Shaq.
Tough physical approach. We'll see if adjustments are made on the other side to try and counter that. That's what you were going to say, wasn't it, Shaq?
Yeah, I was asleep. I'm sorry, Ernie.
And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series, they were able to hold serve in Game 1, but they'll need that same effort to make the most of their home court edge.
Yeah, don't get comfortable. It's only one game. It was a game that they were supposed to win.
Yeah, but you got a great chance to take a commanding lead in this series, Shaq. You could go up 2-0, and I don't see them losing the series.
Some big expectations on this game, too. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And we welcome you back to 2K Sports coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Here's Lever. So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got Lever. He's out there with Thompson. Anthony is out there with Jokic. And it's Beck in at the four-man position. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Denver passing it around. Lets it go from deep. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Lever. Anthony's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nuggets.
It never ceases to amaze. Melo makes putting up big numbers like this look so effortless. What a performance.
Allen for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Here's Oklahoma City now. Here's Westbrook, and the dunk by Westbrook.
Russell Westbrook, always dangerous. This guy keeps constant pressure on your defense.
Lever dishes to Carmelo. That ball. Great assist by Lever. And that's 21 points for Carmelo Anthony. Westbrook passes to Kemp. Back to Westbrook. And it's good, 2 points. Westbrook's got 4 points this quarter.
Russell Westbrook, over the history of his career, has always thrived near the basket. That is beautifully done.
Anthony with the screen on Kemp. Here's Beck. Kemp defending. The shot by Beck is no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Lever can't get it to go. They're trailing by 6. Allen surveying the D. Kemp finds Westbrook. Here is Sikma, defended by Lever. Sikma with the bucket.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. They've led by as much as 10. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Time for your Thunder Drill. Come on, everyone, make some noise.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Anthony. Into the lane, and it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Jacks up a 3. Nailed from three-point land. Now just a 1-point Denver lead.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Offensive rebound. And Beck gets it to go.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Westbrook passes to KD. Beck with the rebound.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And Anthony gets it to go.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Westbrook drives in. Shoots over Lever. Lever pulls it in. Lever's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Anthony. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got assist number 8 now on the night. They're trailing by 8. Here's Westbrook. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him.
I know he's got to be frustrated right now, but the team is fighting from behind. He's got to stay with it.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Westbrook against Lever. And Kemp now on top of the key. Allen for the 3. Denver grabs the miss. Beck's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Lever. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession. And so here is Oklahoma City.
trailing by 10. KD on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Durant. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Here's Beck. Kemp defending. Anthony can't hit. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Down low. Here's Sigma. Good defense by Jokic.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Thompson passes to Beck. Anthony with the screen on Westbrook. Lever kicks to Anthony. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder.
This would be a Thunder game without the score chasers. Show them some love, fans.
Payton's checked in for Kemp. And Denver also making a switch. Iverson's checked in. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. 11-point game. Outside Durant. And they recover it. Payton outside. Westbrook passes to Allen. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Allen's got 11.
And this is Allen's game. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen. Amazing shooting off that pass.
Here's Iverson. Banked in off the glass.
The defensive intensity must pick up. It hasn't been the same this half.
Thunder trailing by 10. Shot left block. Denver grabs the miss.
And guys, this has got to be more of a team effort. Right now, he's playing all for himself.
Pass to Beck. Denver passing it around. Here's Anthony. And it's Denver scoring again.
There are certain guys that can carry a team, and Carmelo on a nightly basis seems to be able to deliver.
Here's Durant. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic is, here's the Nuggets now with the ball. They're on a 16-5 run here. Iverson kicks to Anthony. From past the arc. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. Durant down low. Makes it off the glass. KD's got 24 points.
Well, this is what makes Kevin Durant maybe the greatest all-around scorer in the game today. Equal proficiency from every spot on the floor.
Thompson passes to Beck.
Now Iverson. Shoots. Clock at 6. It's rebounded by Durant. Thunder trailing by 10. In the corner, it's Westbrook. Allen outside. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Allen's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Thunder.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Iverson trying to free himself up. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. You have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
Just killing it from deep. They've got to be all up in his jersey at all times. Give him even an inch, and you're just asking for him to drop another triple on him.
Here's Durant. Durant raising it.
Kevin Durant has absorbed a big-time scoring role everywhere he's been. This guy is so special offensively.
And here's Anthony for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Sigma's got his 8th rebound here tonight. No good from Durant. Denver leading by 5. Thompson with it. He's picked up by KD. Here's Anthony, and it's sent back by Allen. Fires from way outside. And Jokic with the rebound. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Outside Westbrook. Pass to Durant. Over Thompson. Shot is good off the back rim and in. KD's got 28.
Well, not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Here's Anthony. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Pass to Durant. This one for 3. They grabbed their own miss. For 3, Westbrook. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Edwards checked in for Oklahoma City. Lewis comes in for Kevin Durant. The Nuggets leading by 5. There's a minute 34 left to play in the third. Anthony's shot is off. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Allen for the 3. Issel grabs the board. Issel's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The kick out to English. Pass to Anthony. That shot, no good. Good D by Peyton. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. Denver grabs the miss.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
Allen against English. Out to Anthony. A 3-ball. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. Westbrook's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Lewis. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's English. Out to Anthony. For the 3. Good. Great play by English to set it up. English has got 4 assists now tonight. Outside Westbrook. A floater. He can't hit that top.
And you can see the defender's afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Nuggets lead by 8. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Peyton is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Sean Kemp. Then there's Johnson. And it's Durant in at the 4 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
And they have built their advantage on the scoreboard here by doing all the little things.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. Can't get it to go. Now 6 of 12 from the floor. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul. Under trailing by 8. It's Peyton high post. He's against Lieber. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Boy, picking up where he left off. His second from distance this half. 5 overall.
Lieber with it. Pass to Jokic. English against Johnson. It's English with the drive. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Durant finishing it off in transition.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Jokic with the screen on Johnson. English passes to Jokic. Denver passing it around. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic rising up.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards. I'll tell you, even though he's not playing his best basketball, the team has played well and picked it up. I love it.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Bumping, battling down low. Gary Payton is more than comfortable in those situations.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
And both free throws good for Peyton.
Peyton, a super vocal guy, constantly talking up a storm, always trying to get into the heads of the opposition.
Jokic finds Lever. Back to Jokic. Over Kemp. The Thunder pull it in. KD's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Kemp with a screen for Durant. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Iverson. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got it all tied up now for Oklahoma City. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Lever, the pass to Jokic. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Durant inside.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him to pass to the cup, look out.
And Denver has possession. Outside Lever. Now, here's Jokic. Shot clock at 5. That shot off. Great D that time from Kemp. Here's KD. Pass to Kemp. To take the lead. A putback.
You have to love that effort, getting after the basketball, fighting for a possession.
The drive by Iverson, and he banks in the layup.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Pass to KD. Oh, good with the triple.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising, it's such a tight game.
Here's Issel. Drops in the layup for 2. Now it's a 5-point Denver lead.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
KD looking around. From about 19 feet. And it's Denver with the rebound. Allen Iverson on the way. Gilgeous-Alexander cover. Count it.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Pass to Durant. That's good. And it's Peyton with the assist. Peyton's got his 4th assist in this one.
And until he cools off, I keep the ball in his hand.
Now English. Kicks it out to Iverson. Offline with his 3. Under trailing by 4. Tries the spin move. And here is Johnson. Outside, Kemp. The wide open look for Durant. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Issel. High arcing shot, and that one is good. Issel's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
All right.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, during that break, the coach of the Thunder had some harsh words for his team. He was disappointed in the shot selection. He told them, stay patient, run the offense, make the extra pass. We don't have to make up the deficit all at once. We'll see if they start shooting a little better. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Payton outside. It's Durant on the wing. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot. Durant's got 44.
At this point, you have to think Durant's going to go down as one of the all-time great offensive players. He is on a very short list.
Anthony nowhere around. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 39.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Here's Westbrook. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the layup falls. Now it's a 6-point Nugget lead.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's KD. It's hauled in by Jokic. Denver with the ball. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
And KD throws it down.
Well, Kevin Durant has an ability to put the ball on the deck and finish off the drive. Prime example there.
Lobbed up there for Thompson. It's taken away by Payton. And here we go. Fast break. Payton's got it. Good work there as it goes. And now just a 2-point Nugget lead.
And one area where they haven't struggled has been transition.
Yeah, they've had less success when they allow the defense to get set. That's why they want to keep pushing the pace.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Allen outside. Outside Durant. Fires from deep. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Beck. Now here's Anthony. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Allen's shot is off.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Here's Beck. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Sigma's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And it's Durant missing.
And they've controlled the glass throughout this game, but it's still close.
Iverson, no luck.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
In the corner, it's Westbrook. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Durant's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Denver calls timeout.
Here are your Thunder Girls.
checked in for Oklahoma City. And a switcher also for Denver. Lever's checked in for Allen Iverson. To Beck. Denver passing it around. Plays it up and banks it in. Anthony's got 45 points.
You could see that Melo knew how important it was to get the score there, and he just imposed his will on everyone else.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one's on Anthony.
13 foul. At the line for 2, Kevin Durant.
Shoot 2.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 2 here.
Boy, Kevin Durant is one of one, guys. A 7-footer with the complete offensive arsenal. What a privilege to have operated in his era.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
To the paint. Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. To tie it up. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Fat Lever.
You have to respect Kevin Durant's ability to pick up fouls, and I love seeing him drive with authority.
At the line for your Oklahoma City, Kevin Durant. Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
And it's tied up with that one.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
Pass to Anthony.
You know, he's so tough to defend without fouling. Melo puts the defenders in tough spots.
First team foul. Shooting for Denver. Taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that gives them the lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
You know, he doesn't let that opportunity slip by. Buries some big shots in the line.
Here's Westbrook. Good, nice job down low. Westbrook's got 11 points here in just the second half.
The seasoned veteran, the big shot maker, Russell Westbrook.
Outside Lever. Pass to Anthony. Over Durant. And another miss by Denver. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. To the inside, Kemp. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Anthony looking it over. Allen with the rebound. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
This is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And looking at how much time they have, I think it's likely we'll see them try to get a good look and score quickly.
So here is Oklahoma City. Here's Durant. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Points are an absolute must here.
And no time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
One cool customer, Ray Allen, great in these situations.
Denver calls timeout. Lieber outside. Pass to Thompson. And here's Jokic. Anthony down low. Oh, off target. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Ladies and gentlemen, your partner to this
Allen inside the three-point line. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Go. They've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Beck in at the 4. The 3 from KD. Rebound by the Nuggets. Beck's got 13 rebounds in the game, seeding. Lever passes to Beck. Anthony kicks to Lever. Pass to Beck. Just 5 on the clock. Denver needs to get off his shot. Off target from outside.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Here's Kemp. Back to Allen to take the lead. Beck with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass to Lever. Durant against Anthony. Back to Lever. 6 to shoot. From deep, Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Westbrook. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Westbrook's got the first basket here in overtime for Oklahoma City. Outside Anthony. Here's the screen. The Nuggets with another miss. The Thunder with the lead. Westbrook with it. Off target at the rim. Anthony right side. And Beaver has it in the corner. And he drives in. It's hauled in by Sickman. Sickman. Now here's Westbrook. Great defense that time from Lever. Thompson outside. It's Lever on the wing. Back passes to Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
We've got futures coming your way, fans. Who needs one? Make some noise. We've got shirts. You got the noise. Let's hear it. T-shirts for the loudest section. Make some noise. Who wants a T-shirt?
We're just over 2.5 minutes into overtime in this exciting game. Here's Westbrook, and finished off by Westbrook.
Westbrook demands the basketball and says, I got you, fellas. The big-time delivery.
Thompson passes to Lever. Here's Beck. Pass to Anthony to take the lead. Kemp with the rebound. Kemp's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Allen gets to Westbrook. Now Durant. Now Kemp. Back to KD. Kept alive. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Here's Westbrook, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Thompson against it. Jokic passes to Beck. And here's Anthony for three. Hangs home the trifecta. Anthony's got 56 points in the game.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
Kemp a screen on Lever. Buries it from outside.
There isn't a person in the gym who didn't know Westbrook was taking and making that shot.
Durant against Anthony from the arc. Second shot opportunity. The shot by Beck is no good. And so here is Oklahoma City. Here's Durant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Kevin Durant has become masterful at drawing the contact. That is beautifully done.
Kevin Durant taking 2 shots.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, the crucial part of those free throws is that it now makes it a 2-possession game.
Denver calls timeout.
Hands scale. Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on screen. Show us your best move. Let's go. Show us those moves. Shake it.
Anthony missed inside. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your defender, Russell Westbrook. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Perfectly done at the stripe there. That brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level.
Denver calls timeout. Here's Thompson. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. And it's Jokic missing.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. It just comes up empty.
13 foul. At the line for two, Sean Kemp.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he is unable to get the second one. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win Game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Owens, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. It's the Miami Heat taking on the Milwaukee Bucks. And the starting lineup for Miami, they've got Tim Hardaway, and it's Wade in at the shooting guard. Now Hardaway drives to the hoop. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And here are the Bucks now. Pass to Baker. Antetokounmpo with it. And the big finish by Giannis.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. James, outside. Let's go with a three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Here's Robertson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And Robertson is a do-it-all kind of player, my kind of guy. I mean, he's also somebody you can trust to help facilitate your offense.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Bosch. Hits the trifecta.
Bosch showing you just how confident he is in his stroke. What a sweet stroke it is, and it always looks better when it's coming from a lefty.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Robertson. Here's Baker. 6 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Wade. Allen defending. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Wade is simply one of the very best in the league at drawing fouls.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes the first.
When you think about it, Dwayne Wade is just a winner. A guy any coach would love to have playing for him.
Hits one and misses one at the line.
He really wanted to capture the lead there, but on the bright side, at least the game is tied.
Baker gets the bucket.
Fantastic work from the big fella inside. Baker's teammates know he can do damage in there.
James with the ball. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Wade. Here's Bosch. James with the ball. Antetokounmpo covering. They get it again. Great positioning on the putback.
If you don't box LeBron out, he's going to make you pay. Inexcusable not to put a body on him.
Here's Robertson. Defended by Hardaway. Now Allen. Three-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Wade. Pass to Bosch. Fires the 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
You know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Allen on the wing. Fires from deep. Nails it from 3.
Allen is lights out as a three-point shooter. Love how fast his release is. Staple gun quick.
Timeout called. The Heat
failing to find a rhythm offensively. something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen and you show us your best color. Let's go. Somebody doesn't have rhythm. Get the camera on you.
Outside O'Neal. Bosch, the pass to Hardaway. Counted from distance.
And Hardaway is a volume shooter from deep for a reason, because he's capable of doing damage from there.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Can't get it to drop. Good work defensively by James. So it's Miami now. And he drives in. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Well, that's a look. He has to finish it. He knows it. Lone opportunity.
Robertson. Rebound Miami.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
They grab their own miss. Wade, that's good.
Clearly, Wade knows how to make the most of an inside look, capitalizing on a high percentage chance there.
Here's Robertson. Antetokounmpo outside. Down low. Allen, right side. They set the screen. Clock at 6. That one drops for him. Antetokounmpo's gotten his second bucket of the game.
You've got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
James finds Hardaway. The three is up. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Pass to Allen. Here's Robertson. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. For 3, Allen. A rebound by Bosch.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Hardaway. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
Fast break Miami. James against Antetokounmpo. Here's Wade. Misses the 3. Wade's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Allen, right side. For 3. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Love the stroke of Allen. I mean, his jumper is as sweet as cotton candy.
Miami calls timeout.
Timeout called for the Heat. Let's start making some noise, Milwaukee. For your forward 4.
The Heat making a switch here. Butler's checked in. Heat trail by 3. Now here's Hardaway. Lays it up and banks it in. Hardaway's got 5.
Hey, don't let the height of Hardaway fool you. He's not that big, but he can compete anywhere on the court.
Pass to Moncrief. To the right side. Six to shoot. 4-3. Miami grabs the miss. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Wade. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Wade's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Moncrief, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And there's the foul. That's going to belong to Tim Hardaway. That's his first foul. Johnson, he's checked in for the Bucks. And Miami also making a switch. Hero's checked in. Here's Robertson. Pass to Moncrief. Just 5 on the clock. Goes up on the wing. And he can't bank that one in.
Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing. But they don't want to chance that again.
The shot by James, no good.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Back to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. Fades and shoots. And Hero grabs the board.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
James passes to Wade. And here's Hero. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Moncrief. Pass to Robertson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Robertson. Checked by James to win the drought. And it falls all over the rim and in. And Milwaukee leads by 3. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Miami. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Wade. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Here's Robertson. Pass to Moncrief. Back to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds, and they look strong here in the early going.
Here's Moncrief. Miami making their last shot. They set the pick from downtown to the left side wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. Second shot opportunity. That shot missing. Excellent D there from Hero. Miami trailing. James deciding where to go with it. And it's James with the jam.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
Here's Robertson. used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Pass to Butler. Johnson with the defensive effort. So it's Milwaukee now. They trail by 1. Driving inside. A nice shot by Moncrief.
You know, even though he's about 6'4", Moncrief is comfortable looking to do work inside. He's not afraid of anybody in there.
A minute 15 left now in the first quarter. Pass to Wade. Screen by O'Neal. Wade misses. Milwaukee with the ball. Outside Johnson. Here's Moncrief. Puts it up from 15. Here's Baker. Checked by James. Johnson a screen on Hero. Here's Robertson. And that one is hammered home.
You see the power and athleticism at the rim. Who's man enough to rise up to challenge the Big O?
24 seconds left in the opening quarter. Hero, the pass to Wade. Pass to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Robertson. No good with the triple. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Milwaukee out in front, up 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Here's Moncrief. They've got Johnson, and it's Robinson in at the 4 slot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Rebound Miami. Butler surveying the floor. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Pass to Cycling. Smith outside. To the middle. Here's Hardaway. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. Middleton is checked in for Robinson. And Miami also making a switch. Haslam, he's checked in for Smith. Butler up top. Lots of room. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. And here is Antetokounmpo. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. The strong finish by Giannis.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Here's Butler. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee leading by 3. It's Middleton on the wing. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. And it's Butler with the ball for Miami. Hardaway from outside. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Hardaway's got 8.
Butler, a team-first guy willing to dish that rock all the time.
Here's Moncrief. Middleton outside, and he lobs it up top. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Hardaway, and count it. Now 4 for 9. Now Antetokounmpo, 6 points for him. Pass to Middleton. Here's Cummings. Now Johnson. Butler covering. Johnson passes to Middleton. And it's all from three-point range. The Heat with the lead. Hardaway finds Butler. Back to Hardaway. Now here's Butler. And there's the screen. Pass to Cycling. Rebounded by the Bucks. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. And here's Johnson. Here's Moncrief, defended by Hardaway. Cummings passes to Middleton. Here's Johnson, 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Antetokounmpo to the paint. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Rising up. That's why they call Johnson the slammer.
Here's Hardaway. 10 points for him. Pass to Butler. Butler going in strong. And no good. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Antetokounmpo has got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
It's now time for your Bucks Breaker Crew.
Left side, Hardaway. The bank shot, no good. Milwaukee in the lead. Pass to Robertson. Here's Moncrief. Here's Cummings. No made baskets yet. Here's Antetokounmpo. Cycling with a rebound. Here's Wade. Outside Hardaway. Here's Bosch. Again, the Heat misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Antetokounmpo with it. Give him 8. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Here's Wade. Outside Butler. Lets the three fly. And it's Butler knocking down the three.
Boy, from the looks of it, it appears the defense is fine with him taking that shot, but he makes them pay when they do.
Antetokounmpo outside. Here he goes. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Antetokounmpo, nice pass there. Good at finding his open teammates.
Pass to Wade. Now here's Butler. Here's Bosch. The three. It's hauled in by Moncrief. Moncrief's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Fires the three. Robertson's shot is off.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Hardaway going inside, and the layup falls. Hardaway's got 7 now in this quarter.
Boy, how fast Hardaway gets inside is something to watch. Really excels driving all the way to the rim.
Pass to Moncrief. And here is Antetokounmpo. Can't get it to fall. That miss makes him 5 for 9. Now here's Hardaway. Defense is right there. There's a screen. The three is up. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Robertson. Give him 8. Jacks up a 3. The shot that time not on target.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Hardaway into the lane. Can't connect from short range. The Bucks trail. To the left wing. Antetokounmpo inside. Five to shoot. Pass to Moncrief. For 3, Allen. Rebound Miami. Left side Butler. Here's Cycli. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Now it's a 4-point Heat lead.
Interesting choice going for the fadeaway. An unnecessary flourish in that case.
And the Bucks call time here.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something. Anything, let it go on any longer.
To Robertson. Now here's Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Allen. 6 to shoot. Can they get it? Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
I don't think it's talked about enough. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is a terrific passer, sees the floor extremely well.
The floater. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Robertson. Give him 8. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Basket's good.
Well, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
Miami trailing. Here's Wade. Driving in. Here's Bosch. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Bosch has got 5 now. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
If you do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Johnson. For 3, Allen. It's hauled in by the Heat. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's LeBron, and it's James with the jam.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Outside Johnson. Lets it go from deep. Sinks it from distance. Johnson's got his second basket on the night.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Pass to Wade. Tries again. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Johnson with it. Allen outside. Over to the left wing. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Excellent effort that time from Johnson to get that shot up and down through contact.
Pass to Butler. Here's Bosch. A minute 31 left in the second. Outside Butler. For 3, James. A rebound by Robertson. Robertson's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the inside. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Allen taking it all the way to the rim. Hand delivering that one. Doorstep throwdown.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Wade. Will it go? And the basket is good. Wade's got 5 now.
Wade is quick and he's so tough in that pick and roll. And if you're not paying attention, you can lose him in an instant.
Here's Johnson. Shikely with a rebound. And the Heat with possession. Trailing by 2. Pass to Bosch. Back to Wade. The shot. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
You know, they're losing in large part because he's not playing well. It's really as simple as that.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Now here's Johnson. He's got 7. Comes up empty from 8 feet.
Great contest down low. Allowing no easy hoops is a winning approach.
Wade misses. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Milwaukee out in front, up 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And as we welcome you to halftime, without question, Game 2 has been a battle for the Miami Heat.
They're really going to war for those second chance points, running guys to the offensive glass. It's a tight game. That could be the difference maker.
as long as it doesn't hurt their transition defense.
Seeing how things are shaking down for the Bucks. They were able to hold serve in Game 1, but they'll need that same effort to make the most of their home court edge.
Yeah, don't get comfortable. It's only one game. And it was a game that they were supposed to win.
Yeah, but you got a great chance to take a commanding lead in this series, Shaq. You could go up 2-0, and I don't see them losing the series.
Some big expectations on this game, too. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. What a game here for Tim Hardaway.
And if he felt any pressure coming into this game, he sure hasn't shown it. What a sensational start.
Yeah, you know, I think he relishes the pressure, especially in a big game like this one. He really eats that stuff up.
Milwaukee in the lead. And let's take a look at Miami. They've got James, and it's Bosch in at the 4 spot. Out to the wing. Here's Robertson. Pass to Baker. Clock 6. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo fighting through the contact.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
For 3, James. Rebound, Milwaukee.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Robertson. And here is Antetokounmpo. Pass to Baker. Allen on the wing. Into the lane. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And now a 6-point Bucks lead. Allen's getting it done with 5 of 9 shooting from the field. Here's Bosch on the wing. Wade. For 3, James. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 11.
Scoring efficiency has been low, and it's not helping them on the scoreboard.
Antetokounmpo outside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
He's a nightly triple-double threat, and I think Giannis is the most unguardable player in the game.
First trip to the line for him here.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And the second free throw is good. Heat trail by 7. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Bosch. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Bosch has got 7.
For a lot of guys, that's a tough shot. But Bosch made that tweener look easy.
Antetokounmpo outside. Allen outside. And another miss by Milwaukee.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
James passes to Hardaway. He's off on that one.
Just 1 for 4 from the field, not the way they wanted to start the second half.
Antetokounmpo with it. O'Neal covers. Pass to Robertson. Looking to end this cold spell. They get it back. Abdul-Jabbar. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You know, the size of Abdul-Jabbar typically overwhelms defenses, especially when he's operating close to the rim, forcing them to act as he draws the foul.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
The 7'2" Abdul-Jabbar is such a remarkable player, so talented, and you gotta love that unblockable signature skyhook shot that he mastered from an early age.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And James has got the ball here for the Miami Heat. 7-point differential. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
All right, fans, it's dance camp time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. You must have left your dancing shoes at home. Oh, yeah. Let's see what you got. Let's hear it for all the dancers.
Bosh, the pass to O'Neal. Now James. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
And Robertson gets it to go.
From anywhere in the lane, Robertson's strength and quickness usually means he's the last man standing.
James outside. Here's Wade. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th rebound in this one. Allen on the wing, defended by Hardaway. Antetokounmpo outside. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Heat trail by 9. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Down low. Here's Bosh. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Bosh has got 9 points.
Bosh is so good at setting screens and rolling with purpose. He's got quick feet and tremendous agility.
Antetokounmpo outside. Allen outside. The three. Rebound by the Heat. James has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Bosch. There's the three. The shot by James, no good.
Early on, he tried to shoot his way out of this funk, but later in the game now, you might want to just give it up and look for his teammates to do the scoring.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
Pass to Bosch. And here's O'Neal. Hardaway with it. Puts up a three. Drains the triple. 18 points for him.
Boy, I like that pass from O'Neal. He's got a great feel for the game.
Milwaukee leading by 6. Here's Baker. Lays it up and in on a nice reverse. Baker's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
Antetokounmpo against James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Hey, every defender wants to deny LeBron, but if you fall for the pump fake, all you'll do is commit a foul.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
They've also been striking from mid-range with great consistency tonight. They just owned that part of the floor in this one.
And he knocks down the first one.
Now, over 2 decades playing in the league, LeBron James continues to play at an amazing level. Remarkable.
Both free throws good from James. The Bucks leading by 6. Pass to Baker. Allen on the wing. From outside, off the mark.
He hasn't found the range lately. It's wild to think he had 3 triples there in the first half.
Hardaway, the pass to O'Neal. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
He's as dominant as any big that's ever played the game. Shaq is a problem in all capital letters and exclamation points.
Here's Robertson. 10 points for him. For 3, Allen drops in the 3. Allen's got 16 points.
Just a nanosecond from touching the ball. Ray Allen ready to fire.
Pass to Wade. Antetokounmpo against James. Here's Bosch. 3-pointer. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
Heat trail by 9. Here's Wade. 5 points in the game. For 3, James. That one no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Butler's checked in for Miami.
At the line for the Bucks, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 1 shot.
And so James will bring it up for Miami. Down by 12. Butler passes to James. To stop the run. Oh, nice! Big finish! Man.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The Bucks leading by 10. Pass to Baker. There's a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Robertson. Launches it. James with the rebound. Pass to Hardaway. Outside Butler. Screen by O'Neal. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, Butler combines strength and aggressiveness with a really good basketball IQ. He sees the defender is a little out of position and takes advantage of it.
That's good from Butler.
You know, when you're looking to create a culture, a championship-type culture for your team, you want guys like JB, guys that are tough, accountable, and consistent.
Butler hits them both. So it's Milwaukee now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Moncrief. Shot clock at 6. And he drives in. Robertson's shot is off. Heat trail by 8. Outside Hardaway. Here's James. Buries it down low. James has got 12 points in the game.
Hardaway is a pure point guard, effective at not only creating for himself, but really good with his passing skills as well.
Here's Robertson. He's got 10. Antetokounmpo, right side. Who poked away. Up and over Hardaway. Antetokounmpo. Bam! 15 points in the game.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Now here's Hardaway. He's got 18. And the three-pointer goes. Hardaway's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Here's Baker. They set the screen. Rebounded by Butler. Heat trail by 5. Looking to get back on track. Baker grabs the board. Baker's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Yep, that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Miami grabs the miss. O'Neal's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Wade. Back to Hardaway. Now here's Butler. And there's James from the arc. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And Abdul-Jabbar makes alley-oops look easy, effortless. Throw it his way, and he uses that long reach and nice bounce to slam it home.
Outside Hardaway. The baseline J. Here's O'Neal. And a nice finish on the layup.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
The Bucks leading by 5. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
Well, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, taking quality shots very much within the flow of the offense.
43 seconds left in the third quarter. The open shot by James. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Robertson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Moncrief. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo outside.
The arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
Shoot 2.
And he makes the first.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
That's exactly how you do it. Defender pressing up on you, you press right back.
That one misses.
Of course, he didn't have an attempt there in the first half. He's hoping to be a little bit more active and aggressive here and draw some fouls here in the second.
Fires it. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Hardaway's got 8 points here in the quarter. Antetokounmpo, left side. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
The third quarter comes to a close. The Bucks on top. They lead by 8. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. They've got Johnson, and it's Robinson in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Here's Wade. Misses off the right iron.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And, guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Robinson finds Johnson. A rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Butler on the wing. Wade, the pass to Butler. To the wing, right side. And again, no good by Miami. Milwaukee leading by 10. Here's Robertson. It's hauled in by the Heat. Cycle's got 4 rebounds now. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
He hasn't had it offensively tonight. This team needs him to play better.
Controls the rebound and the putback. And Milwaukee leads by 12.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Here's Robertson. Inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Heat trail by 12. Pass to Bosch. And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
How about Wade showing you the big-time bounce? Boy, what an explosive player he is.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Count it. Allen's got 9 points now in the second half.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Milwaukee leading by 12. Here's Moncrief. Pass to Robertson. And here's Johnson. For three, Robinson drills it from deep. Robinson's got his first 3 points of the game.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, hey, they've been clearly the better team.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Now here's Robinson. Knocks down the long J. Allen's got 7 now in this quarter.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his second triple of the half, his 5th overall.
Wade drives in. Outside Butler. They set a pick. Here's the 3. And he slams it in one-handed.
And Cycli, one of those guys you've got to box out, or he's going to hurt you on the offensive glass.
Here's Robertson. For 3, Allen. A rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Rice. Sweet little floater.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Here's Robertson. Pass to Allen. Rice grabs the miss. Heat trail by 12. Here's Wade. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Robertson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Allen. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
That's savviness right there by Allen, taking the contact and getting the shot off.
Two shots.
First one falls.
You really have to admire and respect the work ethic of Allen. I mean, this guy is really intentional and purposeful in his pregame preparation, and all of that stuff pays off for him.
So both free throws good from Allen. And James has got the ball here for the Miami Heat. It's a 14-point game. Outside Butler. Pass to Hardaway. From the arc. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to James. Double team on James. Can't hit from in close.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this week. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass. Yeah, you know, we've seen a much different version of him in this half, guys. He's been sharper, more focused, and more assertive.
Now, here is James. Outside Hardaway. Unloads. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Hardaway's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Timeout called. Milwaukee.
Let's give a big welcome to the floor, your
changing it up here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bucks said to the team. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Robertson. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Robertson. Over Hardaway. And Robertson gets it to go. And Milwaukee leads by 15.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
Wade, pass to Hardaway. He's feeling it. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Here's Robertson. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Baker. Here's Robertson. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Here's Hardaway. Count it. Hardaway's got 7 now in this quarter.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Butler against Antetokounmpo. Over Butler. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to James. That shot, no good. Good D by Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And Antetokounmpo is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Burns you with his scoring and passing ability.
Now here's Butler. Outside Hardaway. From outside the arc. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Baker. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Threw it down, and Baker scared the rim in the process.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Back to James. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
Draining his first 3 of the game, no doubt hoping to build up a little momentum from outside.
Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Robertson, defended by Hardaway.
Big rebound there. Now the question is, can they be better on the boards down the stretch? It remains to be seen.
Guys, it's been their weakness to this point in the game, but they're still alive.
Now here's Hardaway. Wade, pass to Hardaway. Off target from outside.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Baker. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo outside. Tipped away. Butler with a steal. Fast break Miami. Butler gets all the way to the cup.
Blazing speed on display from Butler. Superb at finding a way to get behind the defense in transition and taking what he gets.
Timeout called, the Bucks.
Good round of applause for your Bucks Breaker crew. Come on, fans.
Bucks making a change here. Allen's checked in. The Bucks leading by 12. Here's Robertson. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over James. Rebound Miami. James has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. With the drive. And it's James with the jam.
Still possessing incredible athleticism. LeBron James, when he attacks like this, you can almost forget about stopping.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Checked by James. Pass to Robertson. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. 3 on the clock. Drains the triple. Antetokounmpo's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Really scary how good this guy's becoming. Antetokounmpo, when he's sinking the catch and shoot jump shot, it's game over, fellas.
Here's Wade. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got the Kumpo outside. Pass to Robertson. Allen outside. The 3-ball. James with the rebound. So it's Miami now. Down by 15. Here's Wade. Back to James. 19 seconds left in the final quarter. And again, no good by Miami. James against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Robertson. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2 games to none now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
Time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference Playoffs. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, and time to present our player of the game.
Thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. It's Wednesday, Hump Day, and we're ready to bring you all the action. With Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan, and we're joined by our reporter David Aldridge on the sideline. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the Golden State Warriors. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Kobe is out there at West, then it's Kareem, then it's Baylor, and it's Shaq in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Thompson. Golden State moving the ball around. There's Green with the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Kobe. Left with a wide open look. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Chamberlain with a screen on West. Curry can't get it to go. Baylor against KD. Got that one up quick.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And he uses the glass on the layup. Baylor's got his second basket of the night.
Well, a sharp start for them. 3 of 4 from the field.
Outside Curry. Chamberlain a screen. Launches from deep. Another miss by Curry. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. Here's Bryant. Pass to West. Chamberlain with the rebound. Inside, here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
From deep, Bryant. The Warriors pull it in.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Tries again. Out to Thompson. Three-pointer. Hits the three-point bomb.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
Here we go. Make some noise, fans, for your Warriors. Knicks team. Get up and make some noise once again for your Warriors Knicks team.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pulls it from 20. Green with the rebound.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Durant for 3. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. The Lakers trail. Here's West. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Yeah, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
Thompson misses. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And here's Kobe from the arc. Los Angeles with another miss. Thompson with it. West picks him up. Chamberlain with a screen on West. Thompson from long range. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. And there's Baylor. That's good on the assist from West. Baylor's got 6.
And what's unique about Baylor, he can score from a variety of angles and really good off of either shoulder. Just great extension and body control.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Elgin Baylor on the wing. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Kicks it out to Baylor. Shot clock at 6. Up top, Bryant. He's covered by Thompson.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Curry with it. No scoring in this one. Up and in on the layup.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Shaq in the high post. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 now on the night. Curry looking around. Pass to Thompson from downtown, and he's good on the 3-ball. Thompson's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And the Lakers call time here. Abdul-Jabbar finds West. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Thompson misses.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Pulls up. Los Angeles with another miss.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Outside, Green. And no good that time. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Mullins checked in for Klay Thompson. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. James checked in for Baylor. And it's the Warriors' ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Here's Curry with the 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Bryant, that's for 2. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Curry passes to Green. Outside Mullen. Durant for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen. KD's got 5 now.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
LeBron outside. And the dunk by James.
Man, LeBron James, the king, can still fly.
Outside, Green. Back to Curry. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Nothing seems to be going down for him today.
James good.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Outside Mullen. Some nice passing by Golden State. Green, no luck.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
LeBron outside. Back to Bryant. Bryant is double. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get Stephen Curry.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Barry's checked in for Chamberlain. Magic Johnson, he checked in for the Lakers. He doesn't get the second one.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
Green kicks to Curry. From deep. Johnson with the rebound.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And the Warriors decide to take their first timeout here.
And Coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
Outside Curry. Back to Mullen. They need this. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Mullen. Curry's got 5 now.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Kobe sets the pick for West. Outside, James. The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Here's Curry. Releases from the wing and drills it. Now it's a 3-point Warrior lead.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
West gets the bucket.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. Mullen for 3. And James pulls it down. Pass to Kobe. Johnson kicks to Bryant. Shaq with a screen on Katie. And that's good. Kobe Bryant for the triple. Bryant's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Los Angeles. Durant the pass to Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Katie. 10 points for him.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
James looking around. Banked in off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 1.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Curry passes to Katie. Here's Barry. Outside Mullen. From outside the arc. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Johnson kicks to LeBron. From deep three-point land. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Down low and stolen by LeBron. Johnson against Durant. Johnson can't get it to go.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now West after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. West finds O'Neal. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Durant the pass to Curry. And he makes good on the layup. Curry's got 12.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Pass to Bryant. Fires the 3. The rebound by Mullen. The Warriors lead it. KD on the wing. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen. Mullen's got 3 assists tonight. Here's James. He's got 6. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
The Warriors pull it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Lakers trail by 3. About 7 seconds. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's Curry. He's got 12.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Johnson hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Kobe Bryant getting it done for LA. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right back after this break. We return again with more playoff action from the Western Conference semifinal. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
The Warriors trailing. So for the Lakers right now, we've got Worthy. Davis is out there with James. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
Johnson can't hit. Johnson's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Mullen. The rebound by Johnson. And So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Worthy kicks to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here is Davis. Worthy outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. And here's Golden State. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. The Warriors making a switch here. Davis is checked in.
Number 5, Baron Davis.
The Lakers trail. Johnson surveying the floor. To the paint. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last.
Well, that's an unforced error. You want to drive your coach crazy? That's the way to do it.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. And the Lakers also making a switch. Baylor's checked in. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Thompson outside.
Los Angeles foul. Elgin Baylor. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Barry. Still scoreless. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
James, the pass to Baylor. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots, off to a good start. On offense, here are the Warriors. Only given up 2 points this quarter. Mullen passes to Thompson. Oh, good on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
James, the bounce pass. Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Thompson for 3. Worthy with the rebound.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Back to Johnson. 4 on the clock. Over Thompson. No good. That would have tied it. Johnson's gone 1 of 4 from the field. And here's Thompson. He has 6. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's LeBron. James absorbing hits on the drive.
As he's gotten older, LeBron has changed his body, relying a little more on that power.
Here's Mullen driving in, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Dubs, Chris Mullen. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses. And the Warriors making a change here. Durant's checked in. Kobe's checked in for Los Angeles. And he sinks the second. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. LeBron outside. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Warriors lead it. Outside Mullen. Johnson against Thompson. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
And the Lakers call time here. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. It's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Let's see it.
Lakers trail by 4. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Bryant for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Barry. On the wing, Thompson. James defending. To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. And no good. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Johnson. In the corner, it's James. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
The Lakers have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. And the first one at the line is good.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Warriors leading by 3. Barry the pass to Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one.
Here's James. Will not go. This is off the front iron. The 3 from KD. The Lakers with the rebound. James has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 5th rebound in this one. Durant kicks to Mullen. The 3 from KD. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's James. James jackhammers it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Baylor against KD. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Baylor, and it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
I see him. Pass to Barry. Chamberlain a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Durant. Over Abdul-Jabbar. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Durant's got 9 points.
And KD just keeps coming at you with that jumper. There isn't anything you can do except hope he goes cold.
Back to Johnson. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's LeBron outside. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
A whole big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Now here's Thompson. 9 points in the game so far. On the wing, Mullen lets the 3 fly. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Barry. Can't connect from short range. Lakers trail by 5. Bryant dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. In the corner, it's James. The shot misses. Good D by Thompson. And here's Golden State. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Durant, the pass to Thompson. Chamberlain a screen. They get the rebound. Durant kicks to Mullen. Here's Barry. No good on the 3. And here is Los Angeles now. Now Baylor. He's got 8.
They are just killing him on the interior.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
And get ready to move. And welcome out your Warriors next team.
Davis is checked in for Los Angeles. West comes in for James.
Warriors next team.
And the Warriors with possession here. It's a 3-point game. Jacks up a 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Barry's got 6 points.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
Back to Johnson. Kobe rises up and hammers it home.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Pass to KD. Thompson from long range. Rebound the Lakers.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
To the middle. Here's West. And the rejection by Curry.
And quick reaction by Curry. Steph putting some serious effort in defensively. And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
First trip to the line for him here.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Chamberlain's checked in for the Warriors. Green comes in for Barry. Shaq is checked in for Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar comes in for Magic Johnson. And both free throws good for West.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Outside, Green. Back to Curry. There's the triple. Rebound the Lakers. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Bryant. O'Neal at the elbow. Just 5 to shoot. That puts them in the lead. Baylor's got 11 points.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside, Green.
2 minutes.
Pass to Thompson for 3. And Shaq pulls it down.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Offensive rebound. And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points this quarter.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
Back to Curry. And they get it. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Lakers basketball.
West passes to Bryant. On the wing.
Cooling off a bit after a nice first quarter.
Warriors trail by 3. Here's KD. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
No one is stopping that shot. Durant with the teardrop. There's just no way to defend that.
Here's West. Yep, that one goes. West has got his second bucket.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Durant down low. Baylor defending. KD's shot is off. Baylor drives in, and Baylor throws it down.
Oh, great find by Kobe. His instincts are off the charts.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Outside, Green. Back to Curry. Lets it go with a 3. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got 15 points.
He's already got 9 points from three-point range. They need to pay attention to him wherever he is.
Outside, Kobe puts up a 3. Kobe from deep.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Lakers lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Los Angeles Lakers.
This is why so many teams are trying to play with pace. The defense just couldn't match up with them in the space. It's much harder to score in the half court.
Helps when you have the athletes they do as well. Looking at the series breakdown for the Warriors. They were able to take a game on the road, capturing home court advantage. Shaq, how important is Game 3 for them?
Well, Game 3 is always huge. They took care of business on the road. Now they have to hit you guys with a big word. Now they have to capitalize on it.
Ooh. Well, it won't be easy, but I'm going to make a prediction, guys. You ready?
No, but go ahead.
Whoever wins this Game 3, they win the series.
That is bold, Kenny. I sort of like it. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. Kobe Bryant really making a difference.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Warriors trail by 5. We've got Green. Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's KD in at the 3 slot. That's the Warriors 5. Green finds Curry. Another miss by Curry.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Baylor. Shoots the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Curry. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's Baylor. Some solid defense there from KD. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Trailing by 5. Fires away from way outside. Curry with another miss.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
The shot by Baylor, no good.
That halftime break didn't seem to do them any favors, starting off the second half with 3 straight misses.
Chamberlain a screen, and here's KD for 3. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
West kicks to Baylor. The offensive rebound. There's passes to Baylor. Bryant looking over the floor. 5 on the clock. Los Angeles with another miss.
Oof, ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
Pass to Durant. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket.
They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the 3rd quarter.
Kobe's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The Lakers in the lead. West outside. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
Fans, give it up for your Warriors Youth Dance Team.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Thompson. Thompson gets it inside.
As a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Outside, Kobe. Contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Thompson.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the knee.
Los Angeles shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game right here. That free throw missing. And he's good on the second. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Curry with the 3. What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his 1st in the second half.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, Baylor. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Outside, Green. Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after Baylor. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Outside, Green. Curry way outside, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball. And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Bryant dishes to O'Neal. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And it's 7 points for Shaquille O'Neal.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Here's Curry with the 3. Curry from 3.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
Bryant outside. No good from outside. It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco. Inside, here's Green over Abdul-Jabbar. Green, no luck.
Yeah, that's a missed opportunity. Great look, just couldn't finish.
Oh, Bryant putting on a display.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Outside, Green. Back to Curry. Launches a 3. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Abdul-Jabbar finds West. Bryant on the wing. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, I've been a little surprised by how many mid-range jump shots they're taking and hitting. But so far, that seems to be the recipe that's working for them.
And another thing, they continue to work it inside and score. It's clear their game plan is attacking the paint as much as possible.
Free throw, good, Bryant. Both free throws good from Bryant.
And not a single free throw attempt in that first half, but he has been far more active since the break and drawn some fouls.
Durant against Baylor. Durant inside. Jerry West pulls it in. Lakers leading by 5. Outside Bryant. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Kobe's got 23.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Here are the Lakers. They're on a 14-6 run. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And KD's got the ball here for Golden State. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Good on that shot. With that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Thompson. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Outside Baylor. Pass to West. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Now Baylor. Outside Bryant. Good D by Thompson.
Oh, just incredible, that spin. Shook and loose from the defender, but he just couldn't gather his balance there to follow through with the shot.
Well, 3 triples in the first half, but he seems to have gone cold from distance since the break.
Here's West. And it's Curry with the rebound. Warriors trail by 6. Pass to Durant. Back to Curry. Puts up a deep 3. They get it again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Baylor kicks it to West. And he drops in the layup off the glass. West has got his 3rd basket of the night.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs it right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Shoots over Shaq. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Chamberlain.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Abdul-Jabbar in the post. He's against Green. 6 to shoot. Here's West. And it's West again missing.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Curry, good.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Curry against West. Sinks that one from the post. West has got 10 points.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Thompson outside. Chamberlain against Shaq.
Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Outside for KD. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot three.
First team foul.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Taking 3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3.
KD, one of the most prolific scorers in the NBA. The intrigue is how he does it with his stature.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Barry's checked in for Draymond Green. And Mullins subbed in for Thompson. The Lakers also changing it up. Worthy's checked in for Shaq. LeBron comes in for Baylor. And it's Johnson in for Bryant. Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And he makes all 3.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
That's the bounce pass. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. A second chance effort. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Pass to Barry. Curry, a screen on Worthy. Barry. A miss that time would have put him up.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
James, the pass to Johnson. For 3, West. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain, the Warriors trailing. Curry on the wing. Sinks the triple. Curry's got 30.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Here's the Lakers with the ball. West outside. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Barry misses. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. LeBron dishes to Worthy. Beyond the arc. They get it back. Kicks it out to LeBron. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists tonight. 27 seconds left in the third. Curry with it. 30 points in the game. Outside Mullen. Outside Curry. Pocket 6 over West. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Curry's got the game tied up here for the Warriors. For 3, West. Misses the tray. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. Back to the action in just a minute. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Baylor is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Bryant. Then it's Johnson. And it's Davis at the 5.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
To the inside. It's stolen by Davis.
Here we go, one-on-one. And Los Angeles calling timeout.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
One more time for your defense breaker.
James Worthy's checked in for Baylor. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have. Bring this one home. See if they can pull it off, guys.
All right, thank you, David. And here's Kobe. From 15 feet away, he clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Kobe's got 10 points in just the second half. Thompson passes to Thurman. Here's Barry. Worthy defending. Kicks it out to Mullen. Pass to Thompson. 6 to shoot. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen.
And you gotta like how Mullen looks for his open teammates, always trying to make guys better.
So it's the Lakers now. Here's James. Loads it up for Davis. No good on that one. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Johnson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Dubs, Rick Barry. Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Outside Worthy. Pass to LeBron. Basket is good. The assist from Worthy. James has got 20.
LeBron won't hesitate if he finds a spot he likes behind the arc.
Thompson outside. From deep three-point land. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. LeBron's got 5 rebounds tonight. Back to Johnson. Lets it go from the wing. Warriors with the rebound.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
They get it back. Golden State moving the ball around. Thurman passes to Durant. Thompson for three. A rebound by Kobe Bryant.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
The Warriors trailing. Durant kicks to Thompson. Thompson from way outside.
With his strong shot mechanics, these long-range shots tend to look easy for Thompson.
Johnson finds James. It's rebounded by Golden State. KD's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Thompson the bounce pass. Outside, KD. The three. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here's LeBron outside. The rebound by Thurman. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th quarter. Puts up a deep 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Now here's James. Pass to Johnson. With some arc. The rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Mullen. Fires for 3. Worthy with the rebound. Durant against LeBron. Pass to Johnson. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for Anthony Davis. O'Neal comes in for James Worthy. And West subs in for Kobe. The Warriors lead it. Now Curry. Over in the corner, Green. Here's Barry. Thompson outside. Pass to Green. Lets it go from deep. And again, no good by Golden State.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
All right, man, it is dance game time. Get up and get moving like everyone's watching. Let's see those dance. You're off beat.
Checked in for Los Angeles.
Lakers substitution, number 22, Elgin Baylor.
Thompson. Oh, Thompson, tough shot.
How about the body control Thompson has? Used to taking punishment and still able to convert.
A chance here to get a quick injury report.
Thanks, guys. I got a status report from Los Angeles' head athletic trainer. And this is an unfortunate injury, potentially devastating for him. It's amazing. He's good to come back into the game. In fact, Kevin, he's already back in the game.
David, thanks for checking in. On top of it is all.
It's interesting. Even with the advancements in strength and conditioning, injuries continue to impact the game.
Well, this is a high-impact sport, and the league continues to get bigger and faster.
Curry with the bounce pass. Green kicks to Thompson. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
As passes to O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. Shot clock at 6. To come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Thompson for the triple. Another 3 for Golden State.
A silky smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation.
Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Elgin Baylor. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Outside, Green. Misses the 3. Green's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. West dishes to O'Neal. Over Green. It's rebounded by Golden State. Thompson with it. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Outside Curry. Front past the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 15 rebounds here tonight. West outside. Johnson outside. Klay Thompson grabs the miss.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
Lakers trail by 6. And here is West. O'Neal is screen on Curry. To the paint. And the dunk by O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Outside, Green. Thompson for the triple. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got his 7th assist in the game. Outside, O'Neal. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Hammers the alley-oop through. Great game for him. Double-double now. 11 points and 15 rebounds. Warriors leading by 5. Thompson outside. There's the 3. Here's Chamberlain. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Jerry West.
Clearly a foul.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass, constantly moving that ball from one side to the other.
And they're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
Durant's checked in for the Warriors. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Kobe's checked in for Johnson. No good on the second free throw. Lakers trail by 6. And here's Bryant outside. The rebound by KD. KD's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Curry wide open, and the Warriors miss again.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's West, and he banks in the layup. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
and they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Thompson outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Shoots over Shaq. And it's Chamberlain that time on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists now tonight. And here is Los Angeles now. Now Kobe. Latrey. Offensive rebound. O'Neal kicks to Bryant. And another shot.
2 minutes remaining.
It's rebounded by Durant. Warriors leading by 6. Pass to Curry. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Chamberlain. That one, no good. O'Neal with the defensive effort. And here's Los Angeles. Here's Kobe. And Bryant throws it down.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Curry against West. From deep three-point land. A rebound by the Lakers.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Chamberlain down low. Guarded by O'Neal. Chamberlain, the pass to Durant. They kick it out to Green. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Fearless. Draymond Green gets it done in the moment.
Here's Bryant. Green with the rebound. Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
Here's Curry with the three. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Outside Baylor. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Baylor kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Out to the right wing. Here's West. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. And they go to the intentional foul. So it's the Warriors now. They lead by 4. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
They had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy of this situation.
Klay Thompson taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Good job converting at the line and helping to build this lead.
Timeout called the Lakers. We've got 22 seconds left in the game. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
They need a quick basket here.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work with.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And the Lakers with another miss. And he commits the intentional foul.
15 foul. At the line for the Warriors, Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
It's the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. And the Lakers call time here. They're down by 8. Guys, your thoughts?
Licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
Sixteen seconds left in the fourth. The three from Bryant. Warriors with the rebound. So we see the Warriors get the win here. And they've edged in front in the series after an outstanding performance here in Game 3.
Kevin, it sure was. When teams split the first 2 games of a series, Game 3 means everything. They're going into Game 4 now, riding that high after this win.
It's time for us to say goodbye. We hope you've enjoyed our second-round coverage of the NBA Western Conference Playoffs. So, for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. We've got the Milwaukee Bucks taking on the Boston Celtics. And the Milwaukee starting five. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. Baker. Here's Antetokounmpo. He can't get that one to fall.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Here's Parrish. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Moncrief, the pass to Antetokounmpo. There's a screen. Fires for 3. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Still looking to get their offense in gear. 0 for 3 to start this game.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
At the line for your Celtics, Bill Sharman. At the line for 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo outside. Lays it up and banks it in.
And they get that first bucket. 1 for 4 to start this game.
Here's Bird. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Anticipation and length makes Giannis a great shot blocker.
Pass to Moncrief. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Sharman. Here's Bird. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. They set the pick. He shoots a 3. It's rebounded by McHale.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Sharman, pass to Kuzi. Here's McHale. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And it's Bird missing.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Pass to Baker. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
I love it when Giannis is in attack mode like that and gets to the rim so quick.
Kuzi, pass to Parrish. Here's Sharman. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Bird. He shoots. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws in the game now.
2 shots.
first one.
Well, if you think that Giannis was going to stop working after he won a title, what do you think he's going to do in the years that they don't? This guy continues to be one of the hardest workers in the NBA.
Second one. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Sharman from outside the arc. The rebound by Robertson. The Bucks leading by 3. Here's Moncrief. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Another shot, and he lays it up and in.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Pass to McHale. And he banks in the layup.
They're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Here's Moncrief. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. And the ball out of play. The Bucks will have it. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Coming onto the floor now is Celtics extra David. Make some noise for him. Get loud, fans, on the floor. It's your best squad. Please don't draw one a t-shirt, everyone. We'll be here in the live.
Moncrief, the pass to Baker. Antetokounmpo outside. From 7. And another miss by Milwaukee.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Here's Sharman. Milwaukee with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Robertson. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. The shot's good. Antetokounmpo has got 7.
Well, the versatility that Giannis has out there is such a huge advantage to what they can do offensively. Saw that pick and roll well.
Here's Bird. Pass to Kuzi. Here's McHale. Here's Sharman. Austin again missing.
Mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
And it's good for 2.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
The Bucks leading by 3. Antetokounmpo outside. And there's a pick. He tries for 3. Fires in the triple. 10 points for him.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to Sharman. Shoots from the elbow. Milwaukee with the rebound. Here's Moncrief. A rebound by Sharman.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound, Celtics. Parrish, no good.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
And the 3 off target.
Kind of rare to see any player have this much of a struggle from the field. To still have the lead shows how resilient they are as a complete team. This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Great open look there. Moncrief's got 5.
And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Both teams will make substitutions.
Your Celtics Entertainment.
Celtics trail by 9. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Parrish. Here's Bird, covered by Johnson. Here's Bird. Well, he's now 2 for 7 after that bucket.
That's his second make in 7 attempts. Not a pretty start.
Allen outside. Here's Robertson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Kuzi has to Cowards. Uses the glass on the layup. Now just a 5-point Bucks lead.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Pass to Baker. And here's Allen. Here's Robertson. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3. So it's Boston now. Here's Cowens. Here's Havlicek. No good there, off the double clutch. Milwaukee leading by 7. Pass to Allen. Jacks up a 3. Parrish with a rebound. Parrish has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Bird. Here's the pick. Here's Cowens. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Pass to Havlicek. Let's go with a 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
John Havlicek.
Allen outside. Outside Johnson. Here's Baker. Still without a bucket. Back to Johnson. Allen outside. 4 on the clock. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Celtics trail by 6. Here's Havlicek. The rebound by the Bucks. Baker's got 4 rebounds in the game. For 3, Allen sinks the tray.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Pass to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Down low. Here's Bird. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I would settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Here's Kuzi. 43 seconds left to play in the first. Takes it inside. Missed inside.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Pass to Havlicek. There's the triple. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Back to Allen, to the middle. The kick out to Johnson. The 3. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
Well, you love nailing the last second shot. Always a feel-good moment.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And welcome back to the Eastern Conference Finals presented by 2K Sports. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
On the floor for Milwaukee, they've got Johnson, and it's Robinson in at the 4-man spot. Antetokounmpo finds Johnson. Now here's Robinson. For 3, Allen. That's his 5th miss. Only made 2 shots in this one so far. Here's Havlicek. Johnson with the defensive effort. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Allen outside. Pass to Johnson. Back to Allen. From downtown. Can't hit that one.
started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
White for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks leading by 7. Here's Robinson. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Robinson's gotten his first bucket of the night. Here's Pierce. Antetokounmpo covering. Offline with a 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Now White. Still no points. The 3. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. Again, the miss by Boston. Johnson passes to Allen. Now Antetokounmpo. Allen outside. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Back to Allen. Over White. Allen can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 11. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
The line for 2, John Havlicek.
And he drops the first. Both teams deciding to change it up. And he makes both free throws. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Johnson on the wing. Pass to Moncrief. 6 to shoot. Nifty move. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
And Boston calls time here.
All right, fans, give it up for Celtics Entertainment. The Celtics Entertainment.
So it's Boston now. They trail by 11. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Havlicek. Nails it from 3. Havlicek's got 11.
First 3 of the quarter and 3rd overall, guys. The defense might want to step up just a little bit on him from this point on.
Now here's Johnson. Fades away. Not enough on that one as it misses. White on the wing. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And the shot goes.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Moncrief. 5 points. Oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky.
Every night there's something that Giannis does on the floor where you just have to put your hands on your head. Wow, what a move.
Here's Havlicek. He's got 11. The 3-ball. Milwaukee with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Johnson. Here's Moncrief. Six on the shot clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, Giannis is one of those guys, you look at the end of the season, he's going to be up there in free throw attempts per game.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line.
Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
That one misses. So both teams changing it up here. And he can't hit the second. Celtics trail by 8. Here's Sharman. From behind the arc. To the wing on the left. Here's Havlicek. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Johnson. Boston with a rebound. McHale's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Havlicek. To the left side wing. Lets it go from 14. Shot's good by McHale. McHale's got his second basket of the night.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Well, he hasn't been able to capitalize on his chances at the line, only making 1 free throw. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get 1 to go, get back on track.
Celtics trail by 7. Here's Kuzi. No points yet. Lets it go from 11. McHale, no good.
Yeah, it's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
Out to the right wing. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's the second effort. It's rebounded by McHale. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Cowens. Here's Sharman from deep. He's got it. That makes him 2 for 8. Hopefully he can get it going now.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. He is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Here's Robertson. The rebound, Celtics. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Shot clock at 5. Launches it from deep. And it's Bird missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Antetokounmpo lets it fly from 18. Robertson's shot is off. Celtics trail by 4. Pass to Cowens. Here's Kuzi, still without a bucket. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Robertson. Puts it up from the high post, and the jumper falls for him. Robertson's got his second basket. Boston on offense. 6-point game. Kuzi, pass to Sharman. Here's Bird, covered by Johnson. Bird, that's good. And the Bucks call time here.
Bucks, timeout. Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen and you show us your best moves. Let's go. Oh, sit down. You have the camera on you. Look at those moves.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Substitution on the court.
The Bucks leading by 4. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Moncrief. For 3, Allen. Kuzi with the rebound.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Here's Sharman. 7 points in the game. Kuzi, pass to Cowens. Here's Bird. A good-looking shot from the wing. And now it's just a 2-point Milwaukee lead. Bird's gone 5 for 11 from the field. Here's Robertson. Here's Johnson. Misses from close range.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Deflected! And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. So it's Boston now, trailing by 2. Here's Moncrief. He's got 5. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Milwaukee shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
Shooting for Milwaukee, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar at the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
So both teams making some changes here. Both good from the line that time. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Kuzi. Still no points. Pass to Bird. 4-3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Moncrief. Here's Robertson. Misses in close.
His shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
Sharman, pass to Parrish. To the inside. Here's Bird. No good. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They lead by 4.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
2 minutes.
Here's Baker. Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo fighting through the contact.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Fires the 3. And it's Bird missing.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Here's Baker. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
Man, Giannis always plays at a high level, but feels like he's kicking it up a notch here.
Pass to McHale. Here's Bird. Antetokounmpo covering. And it's Bird missing. Milwaukee leading by 8. Here's Moncrief. Fires the 3. They get it back. Antetokounmpo. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
Defensively, you got to try and build a wall against Giannis and cover the paint. He's too much to handle inside.
Here's Kuzi. No points so far. Parrish, the pass to Sharman. Here's Bird. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
First personal foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for your Celtics, Larry Bird. At the line for 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo outside. Shot clock at 6. Soft touch off the glass. Antetokounmpo has got 25 points in the game.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And so it's Milwaukee, ending the quarter up 10. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Back after this.
Hey everybody, it's halftime of game 1 and a big lead right now for the Milwaukee Bucks.
They're really hitting the boards, making a major effort. That's a big reason why they're up.
Well, as the rebounding expert on the crew, I'm giving them the O'Neal stamp of approval, which is hard to earn. Congrats, guys.
Looking at how the Celtics are doing in this series, the conference finals. Big fella, do you expect these teams to pull out all the stops?
That would be correct, Armando Arnie. That's right. No minute restrictions. Let the stars shine tonight.
You have to leave it all out there. Even if you're banged up, find a way to get it done.
The competition level on the rise. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And time for us to get back into it here in game 1. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
Yeah, guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
Milwaukee leading by 10. And it's Sharman in at the 2. That's the Boston 5. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. An easy 2 on the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Bird. 5 on the clock. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 6.
Now, say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Yes, sir! Giannis showing the range.
Now, the defense now better pay attention. If Giannis is hitting threes, those pickup points have to become higher.
Pass to McHale. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Parrish. Out to the right wing. They set the pick. Here's Bird. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
To the paint. Moncrief, no good. Celtics trail by 10. And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it.
Milwaukee ball.
Here's Robertson. Pass to Moncrief. Here's Robertson. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Antetokounmpo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
At the line for the Bucks, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to McHale. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Kuzi. Here's Bird. The rebound by Robertson.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Vin Baker, first personal foul.
Celtics trail by 12. Here's Kuzi. He's scoreless. Pass to Bird. Here's McHale. Again, the miss by Boston.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's Robertson. And the Bucks miss again.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Sharman. 7 points in the game. Pass to Bird. Count that bucket. Bird's got 5 points now in the quarter. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Moncrief. He's got 5. Crafty move. Parrish with a rebound. Parrish has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Bird. 17 points in the game. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Pass to Moncrief. And here is Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
It's so hard to stop down low. Giannis gets around the basket, and it feels like within 8 feet he's going to dunk just about anything.
Here's Bird. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They penned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
We probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and a willingness to do that has paid off.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, a big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Pass to Bird. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Robertson. Drops in the three. Robertson's got 7 points in the game.
It's beginning to seem like they've gotten complacent defensively. They showed much more intensity in the first half.
Kuzi, pass to Bird. Boston again missing.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Celtics trail by 13. Here's Kuzi. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Parrish. To the right side. This one for three. Gets the three to fall.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
Attention Celtics fans, coming onto the floor now is Celtics Entertainment. Make some noise for them. Attention fans now on the court. It's your hot squad. Get loud and we're going to hear it. The breaking fans will get a t-shirt. Come on everybody, make some noise.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Antetokounmpo has got 9 points in the quarter.
Giannis has great confidence, and he's playing with it here.
Pass to Sharman. Launches a three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Robertson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's the teardrop, and it's good on the lay-in. Robertson's got 9 points.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Here's Parrish. No made baskets yet. Kuzi, pass to Sharman. Here's Bird. No good from outside.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
He gets it in there. Antetokounmpo's got 11 in the second half.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Bird passes to Kuzi. Here's McHale. Pass to Bird. Lets the three fly. Baker grabs the board. Baker's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Antetokounmpo with it. To the middle. Here's Robertson. 9 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Moncrief. Rebound Boston. Parrish has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Inside. Sharman can't get it to go.
It wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
Pass to Baker. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Second chance shot, and that's 2 points on the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
The putback. The shot no good. The Bucks leading by 18. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's Bird with a rebound. Pass to Sharman. Here's Kuzi. Here's McHale. He's got 6. To end the run. Here's Bird. Sends it home from three-point land. Bird's got 24.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Out left to the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 10.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Bird. Antetokounmpo covering. Yep, that one's good. 26 points for him.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Antetokounmpo outside. It's rebounded by McHale. McHale's got 8 rebounds in the game. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bucks.
Substitution on the court.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. They led by as many as 18.
2 minutes remaining.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Shooting for Milwaukee, Marcus Johnson taking 2 shots.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. Celtics trail by 16. Here's Pierce. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Rebound by Middleton.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Allen. Antetokounmpo outside. Puts the move on. And the layup is up and in. Antetokounmpo has got 38 points.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Havlicek passes to White. Pass to Havlicek from deep three-point range. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. 58 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. Just 2 to shoot. Rebounded by the Celtics. McHale's got 9 rebounds now. Havlicek passes to Cowens. Pass to Pierce. Here's the 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Johnson passes to Antetokounmpo. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Antetokounmpo's got 40 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Milwaukee out in front, delivering the blowout. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for Milwaukee, they've got Johnson, and it's Allen in at the small forward position. Here's Havlicek. Allen defending. Havlicek passes to Cowens, and he dunks it down.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Here's Robertson. For 3, Allen. The rebound by Sharman.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
And he gets the bucket.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Here's Moncrief. Pass to Robertson. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pierce, the pass to Kuzi. 3-pointer. The rebound by the Bucks.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. For 3. Havlicek's shot is off. The Bucks leading by 18. Pass to Moncrief. Here's Cummings. For 3, Allen. It's not going to go for him.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Oh, nice shot by Havlicek.
That's pretty much not how they do defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's Moncrief. Pass to Robertson. Here's Moncrief from the arc. Kuzi with the rebound.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Celtics, Paul Pierce. At the line for 2 shots.
And he drops it first. Milwaukee making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Milwaukee leading by 13. And the Bucks call time here.
It's time for some t-shirts right now, fans. It's time for t-shirts. Okay, fans, who needs a free t-shirt? Get up on your feet. It's time for some t-shirts. Make some noise, fans.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for Milwaukee was getting across in their huddle. Despite the lead, coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. BA?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Moncrief. Robertson's shot is off. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Here's Pierce. Pass to Havlicek. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Robertson. Robertson's got 9 rebounds now. Puts up a 3. Drills it from deep. And Milwaukee leads by 18.
I mean, could we say he was playing possum a bit there in the first half? Because it seems to be a different guy out there, way more assertive.
The 3 is up. Rebound, Milwaukee.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Pierce. Kuzi. Pass to Sharman. Here's Havlicek. Allen defending. Havlicek's shot is off.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
First team foul. Shooting for Milwaukee, Glenn Robinson, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
In the second half, their free throw percentage has improved, hitting in the low 80s now.
And both free throws good for Robinson. Boston with the ball. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Antetokounmpo. Boston pulls it in. McHale's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Sharman. Over to the left wing. Shot to stop the run. Here's Parrish. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul, second team foul. At the line for 2, Robert Parrish.
He misses the free throw. Johnson, he's checked in for Robinson. And he can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Here's Baker. And it's Bird with a rebound. Celtics trail by 20. Here's Sharman. Pass to Havlicek. Takes a 3. Pure from 3-point range. Havlicek's got 19 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times or he will bury you.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the screen. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Hey, from beyond the arc. It's rebounded by McHale. McHale's got rebound number 11. With some arc, Antetokounmpo with the block. Pass to Moncrief. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Havlicek pulls it down. So it's Boston now. Trailing by 17. Here's McHale. Here's Havlicek. Here's Bird. Clock at 6. Rebound, Milwaukee. Baker's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Johnson. Pass to Moncrief. Now here's Antetokounmpo. There's the drive. Picked it. Here's Bird to the left wing. Here's Havlicek. Here's Bird. Lets it go. Boston again missing. Antetokounmpo, right side. Baker. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Celtics trail by 19. And Boston calls time here.
Yeah, his shot is just not there tonight, guys. And instead of trying to shoot himself out of the slump, maybe he needs to start moving the ball around and creating for his teammates.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive, and the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
Man, he was really impressive in that win, setting the tone right from the start, taking this one by storm. Milwaukee on D. Kuzi, pass to McHale. Pass to Kuzi. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
First personal foul, third team foul. At the line, Bob Cousy at the line for 2 shots.
First one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Robertson. Pass to Moncrief. Here's Robertson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar to the inside. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Connects. The jumper drops. Antetokounmpo's got 42 in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Pass to Kuzi. Here's Sharman on the take. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. Here's Robertson. Now Antetokounmpo. Pass to Moncrief. The steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Kuzi. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
4th team foul. At the line for the Celtics, Bob Cousy at the line for 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the strike. The Bucks leading by 15. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. Bucks. Pass to Robertson. It's rebounded by McHale. McHale's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Sharman. Rebounded by the Bucks.
I love their work on the glass. They hold a nice rebounding advantage.
Over to the wing. Here's Baker. Pass to Moncrief. 5 to shoot. Shot is up. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Celtics trail by 15. Here's Kuzi. Here's Sharman. Fires from deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Here's Robertson to stop the drought. Boston with a rebound. Makeo's. Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
The Bucks leading by 13. Here's Robertson to the wing on the left. Three-pointer. The rebound by Sharman.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
To the paint. Oh, deflected and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Moncrief. There's a screen. The three is up. Hits a three-pointer. And Milwaukee leads by 16.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
Makeo, the pass to Kuzi. Here's Bird. Antetokounmpo covering. 6 to shoot. Puts one up from 19. Doesn't go for him. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Pass to Robertson. Here's Baker. So this one belongs to the Bucks. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in game one.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. We'll see the Golden State Warriors facing the Oklahoma City Thunder. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Owen is out there with Durant. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Curry in at the point. And it's Durant missing.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more often than not.
Second chance shot. KD can't get it to go. Allen against Thompson. Outside Durant. Releases. Makes a big high bounce and goes in.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Allen outside. Takes a three, and Durant gets it to go. The assist by Kemp.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Down low. Out to Thompson. Curry wide open. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Near the three-point line, it's Westbrook. Not going to go that time.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
Thompson. No good on that one.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
Outside Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
And there's the ferociousness. Gotta enjoy Westbrook taking flight and slamming it down there with authority.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. There's Chamberlain. Curry outside. Sinks the three-pointer.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Curry's gone 1 of 2, shooting from 3. Allen passes to Sigma. Westbrook surveying the D. No good on the 3.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Thompson for the triple. Rebounded by Kemp. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Goes up on the wing. Basket good.
So skillful with the ball. Westbrook showing us what he can do.
Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And first timer of the game called for Oklahoma City.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
In the floor, it's the score taker. Come ahead, fans. Get loud and let's hear it. Time to get up from your seats and make some noise for T-shirt time.
On defense, Golden State. Outside Westbrook. Launches it. Offensive rebound. They shoot again. Sigma, no good.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
That gives them the lead.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson.
Mullen against KD. The 3. Drills the three-pointer. KD's got 6 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
They get it again. Tries again. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Chamberlain. KD's got his second bucket of the game to go. Oklahoma City trailing. Outside Kemp. Back to Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
Outside Curry. KD looking around. Thompson for the triple. Again, the miss by Thompson.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
And it's Thompson again missing.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Here's KD. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Durant with it. He's picked up by KD. On its way from Curry for two, and the Warriors miss again. Curry's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Over in the corner, Allen. From outside, off the mark. Thompson for the triple. Rebounded by Kemp. Kemp's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
The length, the quickness. There's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
And the Warriors decide to take their first timeout here.
Here we go, fans. It's your Low City crew. Here to hype you up.
Gary Payton, he's checked in for the Thunder. Gary's checked in for the Warriors. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Trailing by 2. Golden State moving the ball around. Here's Barry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Payton. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook.
Well, Payton likes to work up close and personal with the basket, but boy, he can stretch it out when he needs to.
Barry the pass to Durant. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field. Durant's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Inside, here's Allen. A good finish at the rack off the slick feet.
Has the pure athleticism. Allen gets it done inside.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Barry. Here's Curry. Westbrook pulls it in. Durant inside. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
Now here's Mullen. Scoreless thus far. And KD the bucket on the assist by Mullen.
and he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Oklahoma City leading by 3. Three-pointer, Payton buries it from three-point range. Payton's got 5 points so far.
And when we talk about guys who just compete, Gary Payton is at the top of that list. He just loves answering that three with one of his own.
Now here's Durant. 9 points in the game so far. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Pass to KD. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Mullen dishes to Curry. To the left side wing. Here's Barry. Chamberlain a screen. Barry misses.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And the first one drops.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Ray Allen. Durant hits them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Pass to Barry. And here is Curry. Uses the glass to drop it in. Curry's got 5 points so far.
The impact of Curry on the offensive end, it's about more than just the points. It's about the gravity that he draws.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Durant kicks to Westbrook. No good with the triple. Warriors trail by 3. To the paint. Here's Barry. And it's Durant with the rebound. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Payton, good.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Pass to Thurman. Back to Curry from deep three-point land. The Thunder pull it in.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Durant for three. That shot, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And the Warriors miss again.
And there comes a point when, for the team's sake, you might want to move it. He's hurt him with all of these misses. Beautiful timing from KD. He just knows when to get up there for the alley-oop.
Warriors trail by 7. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Westbrook passes to Sigma.
Warriors foul. Rick Barry. First personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Westbrook, and finished off by Westbrook.
I love when Westbrook gets inside like this. You know he's looking to dunk every single time.
Chamberlain a screen. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession. A different look for Oklahoma City. Lewis checked in for Haywood. McDaniel comes in for Schrempf. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Russell Westbrook. .130 left to play in the first quarter. Payton passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
The Thunder have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. A different look for Oklahoma City. Haywood's checked in for Lewis. And Detlef Schrempf is subbed in for McDaniel. Good on the second free throw. Warriors trail by 8. 1:16 left to play in the first quarter. Harrison, Schrempf with the rebound.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Six on the shot clock. Launches it from deep. A rebound by Thurman. On offense, here are the Warriors. 8-point game. Throws it up high, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Off on the layup. Warriors trail by 6. Here's Harrison. Outside, Davis. Chamberlain with a screen on Payton. Davis, the pass to Harrison. Takes the 3. The shot comes out. And so it's Oklahoma City with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
And it's Davis with the ball for Golden State. They trail by 6. So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. We've got Chamberlain. He's out there with Barry. And it's Thurman in at the center position. Pass to Harrison. Chamberlain with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, that goes in. Harrison's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Warriors.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does. Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Warriors trail by 6. Davis, the pass to Barry. Davis with a screen on Allen. Here's Barry. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Haywood dishes to Bateman. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Harrison. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Baden outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Free throw line jump shot. It's rebounded by Golden State. Thurman's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Davis. Here's Harrison to the right side. Here's Chamberlain. Goes to the fadeaway and cans it. Chamberlain got 6.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
And here are the Warriors now after the miss from Gary Payton. Pass to Chamberlain. Over Schrempf. Here's Harrison. Here's the 3. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists in the game.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Time for your Thunder Girls. Come on, everyone, make some noise.
And the Thunder with some changes. Kemp comes in for Haywood, and it's Lewis in for Schrempf. And Golden State also making a change. Thompson's checked in. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder lead by 1. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Barrett, still without a basket. He takes it in. Chamberlain, the pass to Thurman. Over Kemp. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Payton against Davis. Lewis with the 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Defense has to be careful with Lewis at the arc. The guy won't hesitate to fire if given space.
Payton against Davis. Thompson outside. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Allen shot is off. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Golden State. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Davis. Payton against Thompson. 6 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. Out to the wing. Here's Barry. Here's Chamberlain. Outside for Davis. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now, here's Payton. 9 points in the game so far. Allen, that's good.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Pass to Thompson from downtown. Thompson with the 3.
He got a 3 to fall in the first, and now his second in this quarter. Not a trend the defense wants to see.
Thunder trailing by 3. Here's Allen. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound.
He's having a tough quarter, scoring the basketball, unable to help them close this gap. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Lewis on the way, guarded by Chamberlain. Here's Payton. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Barry. He has yet to score. Unloads from 13. And Chamberlain gets it to go. Chamberlain got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors.
He's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Pass to Allen. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No good. Still playing with the cold hand. Makes him just 1 for 8.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Davis against Payton. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Wilt keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
Outside, Payton. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Thompson. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Timeout called the Warriors.
Please bring your attention courtside. It's the Storm Chasers. On the board is your high squad. It's time for Team Red.
City. Westbrook comes in for Allen. Durant's checked in for the Warriors. Curry comes in for Davis. Here's Thompson. 9 points in the game so far. Chamberlain dishes to Durant. Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Kemp's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Durant kicks to Westbrook. Trying to... Watch out! The damaging Durant flying right through.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
Curry from deep three-point land. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Westbrook against Curry. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. They get Stephen Curry.
Playing with no fear. Westbrook getting downhill and making things happen.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And they've also been effective from beyond the arc tonight. And if that continues, guys, it can really open up the rest of their offense.
First free throw is good.
You look at Westbrook's career, he has always been that guy, a triple-double machine who works hard on both sides of the ball night after night.
And Russell Westbrook drops them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Now Curry. He has 5. Curry with another miss. Westbrook wide open. He fires. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Warriors leading. Stolen by Durant. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. Here's Kemp. And then Kemp slams it in.
Yeah, once he gets to the rim, it's lights out. Kemp, just too much power and explosiveness.
Thompson outside. This one for 3. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Thompson's got 12. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Curry fires from way outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Maiden with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. A 3-pointer off the mark. Warriors leading by 5. It's Curry outside. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Oh, KD buries the 3.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
Pass to Barry. Here's Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. Westbrook's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. No good from Durant.
And we haven't seen them get to the line as much here in the second quarter. They might be settling a tad too much offensively.
Here's Thurman. KD on the wing. Shot clock at 5. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And again, no good by Golden State. And KD's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Pass to Westbrook. Outside, Payton. Outside, KD. Picked him clean. Now here's Curry. 1:24 left in the first half of the game. Count the basket. Here's Westbrook. 10 points for him. Driving inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Still a bundle of energy to contain. Westbrook forcing the issue, as he often does. Now goes to the line.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Chamberlain's checked in for Golden State. Mullen comes in for Barry. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
The hustle and intensity that Westbrook brings to this team can be infectious.
Curry fires from way outside. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Sigma's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. They grab their own miss. Kemp can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
An amazing performance he's putting on from three-point range here in the second quarter.
Westbrook passes to Sigma. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. 34 seconds left to play in the first half. And here is Durant. He's got 12. Curry on the wing. Jacks up a 3. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists tonight.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Mullen against KD. For the 3. Durant come right back at him with a triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors, and he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Golden State Warriors.
It's a coach's dream to see the ball whip around the floor like this. They're playing some selfless basketball. It's been a thing of beauty.
Stacking the dimes and buying buckets. And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series. The conference finals. Big fella, do you expect these teams to pull out all the stops?
That would be correct, Armando Arnie. That's right. No minute restrictions. Let the stars shine tonight.
You have to leave it all out there. Even if you're banged up, find a way to get it done.
The competition level on the rise. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
We're back at the Western Conference Finals. Happy to have you with us here on 2K Sports.
What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Warriors leading by 3. Allen out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Kemp, and it's Durant, and it's Sigma, and at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Now Allen, after the missed 3 from Klay Thompson. Now here's Durant. Pass to Curry. Puts up a deep 3. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
3 points.
Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Kemp's shot is off. And so here is Golden State. Curry kicks to Durant. That 3 off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside Westbrook. Here's Kemp. They double team Kemp. Here's Westbrook. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Pass to Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
KD with the bucket.
Got that one to go. Okay, now 1 for 4 to start the second half.
Warriors leading by 5. Outside, KD. Here's Chamberlain, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
First team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Will Chamberlain at the line for 2.
No good on that one. And the second free throw, good. Under trailing by 6. Campus screen on Curry. For 3, Westbrook. It's rebounded by Golden State. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And they have started out this quarter shooting just 20%. Let's just say this is not the way they wanted to open the second half.
Chamberlain, the pass to Curry. And again, no good by Golden State.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Durant kicks to Kemp. Up top, Durant, defended by Mullen. Charity stripe shot. Warriors with the rebound.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Curry can't get it to go. Here's Oklahoma City now. KD with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Westbrook.
He's got moves in close. There's a reason Westbrook likes to get in there.
Outside Durant from deep. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He'll just keep hurting them from the three-point land if they let him. Here's a chance for Coach to change that.
Kemp passes to Westbrook. Takes the three. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Outside Mullen. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Sickman's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Westbrook. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
Look, Westbrook still has some bounce in those legs, especially when this man gets a lane to the rim.
Durant kicks to Curry. And Westbrook pulls it down. Westbrook's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. There's the drive. Outside for Kemp. Allen for the three. And good. Coming in the assist by Kemp. Allen's got 8 points.
And this is Allen's game. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen. Amazing shooting off that pass.
And the basket by Curry.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
Pass to Kemp. Allen outside. Kemp with a screen for Allen. Outside Westbrook. Fires from 14. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Westbrook's got 6 in the quarter.
A comfort zone for Westbrook. He still has so much confidence in his mid-range game.
It's Curry outside. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Kemp. And here is Allen. Kemp deciding where to go with it. Lock at 6. Here's KD. Warriors with the rebound. Durant up top. He's covered by Kemp. Thompson misses. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. It's Allen on the wing. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Warriors leading by 3. Here's KD. Eyes cleared for takeoff. Here comes Durant with the jam.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
Here's Westbrook. Buries it down low. Westbrook's got 20.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Timeout called the Warriors.
It's time for the dance scare. If you see yourself on the big screen and you know what to do, show us your move. Let's see it. Oh yeah! Somebody doesn't have rhythm.
Back to Curry. 3-pointer. The Thunder pull it in. Kemp's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Allen outside. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And the Thunder making a change here. Payton's checked in. And Golden State also making a change. Barry's checked in for Thompson. On defense, the Thunder. It's a three-point game. Chamberlain with a screen on Westbrook. Stephen Curry, what a shooter.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Allen outside, shoots the three. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got his fourth assist in this one. Warriors leading by 3. Curry from deep three-point land. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. Allen outside. Back to Durant. Count it. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Chamberlain, the pass to Curry. Again, Curry missing. Westbrook against Chamberlain. Pass to KD. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Curry way outside. Curry with another miss. Three-pointer, Payton. It's hauled in by Barry. The Warriors leading. Outside Mullen. And here's Chamberlain. Defended by Durant. The shot by Chamberlain, no good. Near the three-point line, it's Westbrook. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Durant kicks to Curry. Over Allen. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by KD. KD's got assist number 5 here tonight.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Now here's Westbrook. 20 points for him. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even. Westbrook's got 11 points here in just the second half. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Here is Durant. He's got 17. KD with it. Pass to Westbrook. Back to Durant. Shoots over KD. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Golden State. Outside Curry. Durant, the pass to Mullen. Here's Barry. The three. They get the rebound. Just 5 to shoot. Mullen with the three. Bangs home the trifecta. Mullen's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Payton. He's got 9. Pass to Sigma. Westbrook with it. They set the pick. And a miss there on the triple. Warriors leading by 3. The shot's good from Mullen. Mullen's got 5 points in the quarter.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty fast.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook. Edwards checked in for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Russell Westbrook. And the Warriors making a change here. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the third. Pass to Arizon. Golden State moving the ball around. The shot's good from Barry.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you can tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Got a piece of it. 1:16 left in the third quarter of the game. A shot by Curry, no good. Thunder trailing by 8. Allen kicks to KD. To stop the run. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Steps back. Here's Harrison. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 rebounds in this game. Looking to get it going, and it's good on the lane. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Here's Barry. Here's KD. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Beaten inside. Curry meets him. Payton's shot is off.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Curry from deep three-point land. The Thunder pull it in. KD's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. We'll return shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And Golden State looking at who they've got. We've got Thompson. Barry is out there with Durant. There's Davis. And it's Thurman in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Vintage Russ. He just keeps coming. What a night.
Davis looking for an opening. Outside, KD. Shot clock at 6. On the rebound goes to the Thunder. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander over KD. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Pass to Barry. Here's Thurman. Outside, Davis. To the inside. A rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Westbrook passes to McDaniel. Three-pointer, Payton. And Davis pulls it down.
One made 3 for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Good. And now a 6-point Warrior lead. A little over a minute and a half of the 4th quarter gone now. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Pass to McDaniel. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. A rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Now here's Davis. Outside Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Over Kemp. KD's shot is off.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Outside, KD. They set the pick. Puts up a deep three. Doesn't go that time. We're trailing by 4. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Payton's got 4 assists now tonight. And it's Davis with the ball for Golden State. Thompson passes to Thurman. Outside Durant, a 3-ball. Durant with another miss.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The 3-point stroke is off.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Durant. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Thompson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Sean Kemp picks one up right there.
Not someone you want to send to the foul line. Klay Thompson is nearly automatic from there.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And you can't ignore their passing. All game long, they've done a great job of just delivering the ball in rhythm right where it needs to be.
The first one falls.
One of the greatest shooters we've ever seen. Thompson is also a proven winner and champion.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Now here's Westbrook. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Durant's got 9 rebounds now tonight. To the middle. Here's Thurman. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Warriors leading by 5. Bury the pass to Thurman. Outside Mullen. Pass to Thompson. Puts up a deep 3. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen. Thompson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors. Here's Oklahoma City. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Westbrook. At the run. The rebound by Mullen. Mullen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Barry. That one good for 2. And now it's a 10-point Warrior lead.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now, here's Payton. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Payton. Over Mullen. No good from Payton. Warriors leading by 10. Durant the pass to Barry. Back to KD. Thompson in the corner. Lets it go with the 3. Thunder with the rebound. Sigma's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeded. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by Westbrook. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points in the quarter. And the Warriors with possession here. Pass to Barry. KD a screen. Barry. It's hauled in by Sigma. Sigma's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after.
Frozen. Guys just ice cold, unable to contribute offensively.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And the move and the basket. SGA has the defense shook.
Timeout called the Warriors.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Here come your Thunder Girls.
Durant's checked in for Kemp, and Allen subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain's checked in for the Warriors. Curry comes in for Thompson. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Hey, Kevin. Hey, during that last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed the team. He likes the effort. He likes the play. He said, look, we're rolling now, guys. Let's get that momentum and keep it. And let's make the most of it to win this series. See if they can get it done.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Durant. Chamberlain a screen. Here's Barry. Warriors the rebound.
Yet another possession they've managed to hold on to. They are really in control on offense. And he keeps trying to get himself out of this rut. But maybe it's not meant to be. I'd focus on sharing it with his teammates at this point.
Al Payton after the missed three from Stephen Curry. 6 on the shot clock. The three from KD. The corner three, pure from Durant.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
Pass to Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on Allen. KD, that's for 2. And it's good off the back rim and in. KD's got 19 points.
And I tell you what, if he's going to be a factor here down the stretch, he is going to have to make some shots. Just 1 of 5 here in the quarter.
Now, here's Westbrook. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. They get Stephen Curry.
We know he's one of the best at converting in close. Westbrook takes real pride in it.
Russell Westbrook.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Sean Kemp, he's checked in for Gary Payton. Thompson, he's checked in for Golden State. And Russell Westbrook drops them both. Warriors leading by 3. And a deep 3 from Curry. And it's Durant with the rebound. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Near the three-point line, it's Westbrook. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Westbrook's got 6 points in the quarter.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now here's Durant following the miss by Russell Westbrook. Outside Durant. Durant from way out there.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he equaled his total from before the break.
For 3, Westbrook. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside, KD. Looking to get back on track here. The shot by Curry, no good. Thunder trailing by 4. Here is Durant. Kemp a screen on Mullen. Durant the pass to Kemp. Pass to Sigma. Shoots over Chamberlain. Sigma, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Curry kicks to KD. Pulls up on the wing. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through. And now a 6-point Warrior lead.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Here's Durant. Mullen with the defensive effort. On offense, here are the Warriors. Durant with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. And so here is Oklahoma City. they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Warriors leading by 6. Durant kicks to Thompson. Off target from three-point range. KD looking around. And he drops it in from the low post. KD's got 5 points now this quarter.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Back to Curry from outside the arc. The Thunder pull it in. Sikma's got his 16th rebound on the night. Allen for 3. Here's Kemp. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Kemp's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Outside, Mullen. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. KD's got 11 rebounds in the game. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And then Kemp slams it in.
Beautiful setup there. One thing you can say about Kemp, no pass is too high for him to go get.
Here's Curry. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter. To the paint. Out to Johnson. The tray. It's money from deep.
Who can forget? Clay has played in countless finals games. He is used to this pressure.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
It's teacher time, everyone. Let's get loud. Teachers for the last section. Make some noise. Who wants a teacher? We've got a church. You've got the noise. Let's hear it. The power is on. Get up on your feet. And let's fire up our team.
So it's Oklahoma City with it. Chamberlain with the rebound. They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second team foul.
They double team Curry. Mullen for 3. A shot, no good. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Trailing by 5. Puts it up from 12. Kemp inside. Guarded by KD. Kemp's shot is off. And that's an intentional foul.
13 foul. Shooting for Golden State. Kevin Durant taking 2 shots.
The first one, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good, and both
the line. That's a 7-point game.
I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They're trailing by 7.
And would be a better game without the score chasers. Show them some love, fans. Now on for the career high squad. Get loud and let them hear it. 3 t-shirts are incoming, fans. Get out of your seats and get proud.
There's 25 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Durant. Good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And Allen showing good recognition on that play to set up a teammate for the basket.
And an intentional foul right there.
14 foul. At the line for the Warriors, Klay Thompson taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game. Here's Oklahoma City.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum is so critical, and you know they'll want to ride this wave into Game 2.
That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. So for our reporter David Aldridge and our analysts Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching tonight's game. And now our player of the game, Kevin Durant.